Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday, and hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Null Farm, where we're trying to complete the community center with null money, null skills. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend is being kind to you so far today. How's everyone doing? How is everybody freaking doing? How do you like the sky area in Pokopia? It's a lot of fun. I played Pokopia pretty much all day yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I took yesterday off of doing other things, and I just like focused down Pokopia pretty intensely. And it's great. The sky area is super cool. No spoilers, but I did spend a whole bunch of time in Pokopia yesterday reorganizing, or actually I guess for the first time organizing all my stuff. So that was exciting. Always feels good to have that done, to have a proper organizational system for your items in any game. Finish your community center archipelago run with chaos entrance randomizer. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Ashiel. That is a daunting task. That is a daunting task for sure. I've looked at that and been like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. My brain just would buckle under the pressure. An Argon stream on my birthday. Happy birthday, Etway. Can we get some birthday cake emojis for Etway? Thank you for popping in and sharing your birthday with us a little bit here today. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have good plans today. Happy to have you here. I spent 2 hours on Pokopia yesterday just cleaning up the beachy resort area. Cleaned up lots of sludge and repaired many bridges. Did I advance the plot? No, that's how I spend a lot of my time, honestly, Suze. I did advance the plot somewhat in my own Pokopia way. But a lot of my time yesterday was also just spent, like, cleaning things up. You know, let's get this place humid! That sort of thing. and all that jazz, just tidying everything up, because there's so much to tidy up. Every area is so big, and there's like so much to do. Kind of unreal. But that's neither here nor there. Today, we are focusing down a little community center stuff. No level up, no money, or at least minimal money, community center run. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's play some daily games here. I'm a little eepy today, I'm not gonna lie. Little bit eepy. I don't even really know why. Maybe I just didn't, like, sleep well or something. Because I went to bed, like, the normal time. Then I woke up later than usual, which is not great, so... My brain's a little bit sleep-fuzzed today. But that's okay. Par for the course for the weekend, right? Alright. Let's see if I can wake my brain up a little bit with some of our fun daily games here. Psychic Ghost type. I immediately think of Hoopa on that one. I think it's regular Hoopa, not Hoopa Unbound. Other ghost psychic types. They exist. They surely exist. Ghost psychic. Psychic ghost. Lunala, right? I know for a fact I've already guessed Lunala, though. Let's just go with Hoopa. Can't go wrong there. Ghost dual type. That feels like a Pumpkaboo moment. I know I've got lots of different Pumpkaboo forms to guess here. Galarian ghost type. Let's go with, like, Runerigus. Easy. Bug type from Galar. You got Dottler. You got Orbeetle. Orbeetle G Max. Why not? Bug dual type. Many different ways you could go with this. Low kicks, perhaps. We'll take that. We will take that. Bug psychic type. Well, I literally just guessed my bug psychic type. I should have looked ahead at this category, I guess. Any other bug psychic types other than like the Orbeetle line? I mean, there's Blip Bug, but I'm pretty sure you are just pure bug. I don't think you're part psychic yet. So I guess we'll go with freaking Dottler, because he's a silly little guy. What the heck, Suze? You got your horse already? Welcome home, duck. Welcome home indeed. Great start. Great start to the stream. Nightbot already blessing us with a horse. Let's see how many more we can get going here. Steel Psychic type. Beldum. Metang. Metagross. Mega Metagross I see down there as well. That'll work. Dual Steel type. Chimecho. I was looking for Chimecho Mega. I'm pretty sure you become a Steel type. Maybe Dual Steel type Bronzong. Welcome back, Dwarf Gadget. Steel type from Galar. Duraludon. Easy. Not bad. Keeping the streak alive. And now we pivot to something a little more Stardew-centric. A fertile moment. What do we got here? Not a very feisty fish. A little bit feisty. Just the tiniest bit of feist. Nothing too crazy. There's a world where that's a flounder. I believe it. I'd buy that for $1. And I would lose that $1 summarily. Weather is correct. Location, no overlap at all. Season, some overlap. Time. Maybe this is a chub. Not a chub. But all season, all weather, all the time. It's got the specialty fish pattern. The specialty fish special. Some might say. Could be a ghost fish here. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. The rare ghost fish play. The one mines fish that's not actually like that bad to catch. Alright, alright. We're on a roll here. Can we do the hat trick? Zoink, Scoob! A ghost fish! Eggplant time? Ooh, not eggplant time. Nightbot, chill with the spam, please. Chill with the spam. It is a regrowable crop. It is a regrowable crop. But it's not fall. Regrowable fruit? Regrowable summer fruit, perhaps? Regrowable spring fruit. Regrowable fruit tree. It's been a while since we've had a fruit tree, you know? I'm feeling like guessing a fruit tree today. Let's just see how that goes. Didn't go too well for me, but it is a regrowable summer fruit. Just not a fruit tree. Okay. I mean, there's blueberry, but blueberry is less expensive than 60. It's 50 gold, I'm pretty sure. Regrowable summer fruit. Why am I blanking on that? Why am I blanking on whatever this could be? Oh, could it be... No, I was going to say, could it be a spice berry? That's not regrowable, silly. That ain't regrowable. Kiva, thank you for the 7 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Greatly appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Oh, grape. No, grape, it grows in fall. Grape is summer forage, but it grows in fall. Pineapple? Pineapple might be the ticket here. There we go. Yeah, that's why I wasn't thinking it off the top of my head, because it's not normally thought of as a summer crop. But it technically is. Antonia, thank you for the 31 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. All caps, please! Are you trying to beg Nightbot? Trying to use your influence to beg Nightbot here? Whoops. Dog Cat, thank you for the 47 months at the Electron level as well, by the way. Insanely long-term support. Closing in on that 4-year milestone. Can you believe it? You want a mushroom fruit now? What does this even mean? Trash counter? Spoiled the trash counter. Oh no. Civics, thank you for the 3 months at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Lots of membership renewals this time of month, I guess. It's that time of the month. Alright, chat. Let's play... Let's play... Hold on. Let's play Horse and Jelly Simulator. Let's do... You got 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Is what I'm trying to say here. I've set a timer for 60 seconds. Get yourself a horse, get yourself a jelly. Once the timer is up, once we're past the stream intro, then those commands go offline forever! Just kidding. They only go offline until possibly the stream break today. Or until the next stream. Baby jellies. Get the baby jellies, the baby moonlight jellies, the baby horses. Well, we don't have baby horses. Maybe we could have baby horses, though. Rare chance to get a foal instead of a horse. Thoughts? Thoughts on this? It's rare enough to get a horse, so we probably don't need to up the ante, but... Woolen Feet, congratulations. Welcome home, Terror. Welcome out of the stables. Chat, you have 9 seconds. You have 9 seconds. Can you join Suze and Woolen Feet and get yourself a horse? Or perhaps get yourself a baby moonlight jelly? Your time is up, but there is still a little bit of a chance that you could get a buzzer beater. A butter beater is what I was about to say. Me, when I'm making... When I'm whipping butter for making frosting, I'm a butter beater. Alright, commands have been disabled. Those specific commands have been disabled, I should say. Thank you for playing. That's a churn. Okay, fair enough. You know what? You got me. Playlist name is wrong now. It's Null Farm, not Zero Farm. True! I forgot to rename that. I'll do that after the stream today. Thank you for looking out. Sword Boy got a horse too? I don't think that's true. Woolen Feet said Sword Boy owns a horse. Woolen Feet does not speak for Nightbot. Nightbot has no representatives. Nice try, though. Nice try. You missed Sword Boy's horse. It was not... It was not a... Was it a horse? I saw Terror's horse. Sword Boy does own a horse. Okay, yes. It was right out. It was in the thick of it. I apologize. I apologize for my words and my deeds. Congratulations. I'm so sorry, Sword Boy. I'm so sorry for discounting your true and real horse. SMHMH. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. As if we would mislead you. Yeah, that's never happened before. That has certainly never happened before, where someone says someone else owns a horse in chat. Certainly not. Alright, y'all, let me load up a little Stardew Valley. Via Smappy. Via my Smappy console. Argon, someone wrote gullible on your roof? Sounds like the building manager's problem, not mine. If it's on my roof, not on my ceiling, how am I supposed to check that? Alright, let me do this, this. Climb up there? It snowed literally all night last night. I'm not climbing up anywhere. I'm not going outside if I can help it. It is snowy. It's probably like a freaking half foot of snow out there. I was so surprised when I woke up and saw just how white it was outside. It was blindingly white with the sun bouncing off the snow. Are you afraid or something? Snow, I know. What the heck happened? I literally went for a walk yesterday. It was so nice. Anyone else here chicken balking right now? Don't know what you're talking about. Let's play some Stardew Valley, shall we? I have created the trash counter, chat. We have currently searched 96 trash cans since... I think that's right, anyway. I'm pretty sure my math isn't that bad. We have played... Let's see here. We have played 12 days so far. We're on the 13th of spring, so we haven't searched the things on the 13th of spring. So 12 times 8... Somewhere around 96. You think it's 65? My mistake, my mistake. Alright, and I should have it set up that if I press this button here, it goes up by 8. Yeah, and if I press this button here, it goes down by 8. So we can add in increments of 8. So as long as I'm making sure to check every trash can every single day, we should be good. Can confirm I checked last stream and it was 96. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Alright, today is the day, the Egg Festival, which means I can't get to the trash cans right away. That is unfortunate. It's also a bad luck day. You hate to see it. There's really not a lot I can do. Because I can't, like, go and talk to anybody. I can't go do much of anything, to be honest with you. I guess I can go talk to, like, Linus, but I'm just going to be talking to people at the festival anyway. I guess I can go around my farm today and just, like, look for any baby trees that may have grown in last night. Because that was a strategy we remembered at the end of the last stream, is that if you look for, like, little saplings that are about to grow in, we can chop those down. Experience free saplings exactly like this one. And we can get some wood that way. I need 3 more of such saplings in order to be able to get my very first chest here, which would be absolutely amazing. Ooh, ooh, I see 2 more saplings. Is there a third? There's got to be a third knocking around here somewhere, right? Wait, what's blocking me here? Is it? It looks like it's a weed. I'm willing to just hit the weed. What are we looking for in the bins? Fish? We're looking for fish. We're looking for forage. We're looking for a great many things out of the trash cans. Primarily fish and forage, though, yeah. I feel like forage is going to be such an annoying one. Because I think it's actually, like, pretty rare to get seasonal forage out of a trash can, and we need, like, literally all of the seasonal forage. So that's probably gonna take us the longest, if I had to guess. Look at all these seeds in the ground as well. Unfortunately, I can't, like, pick these seeds up and move them to better locations, because if I hit a seed, I just get nothing out of it. You need to be foraging level 1 minimum in order to actually, like, get the tree seeds out of the ground. And obviously, that's not gonna happen. I was gonna say it's probably not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen at all in this challenge, so... Egg Festival has begun. And unfortunately, I don't think we have any other accessible saplings around here. I don't even know if we have any inaccessible saplings, to be honest with you. Well, let's just go to the Egg Festival. Go to the Egg Festival, get our talking in with our many friends, our myriad friends. We have certain people we want to talk to just because we want to get gifts in the mail from them. I could talk to everybody. I did think about that I could be talking to, like, more people just so I can sell their gifts and get extra money out of it. But I don't think that's really going to be necessary. We'll be playing this challenge long enough. I don't think money's going to be much of a concern. Especially because, I mean, obviously we don't need money to buy, like, literally anything that's not strictly necessary. But we do still need a good amount just to pay off the vault bundles at the end of the day. Either way. So who are our friends? Our main friends here are basically everyone you see here. Robin, Emily, Demetrius, Linus, Clint the Wizard, Caroline, Louis, Pierre, Gus, Haley, and George. George, we decided we don't actually need to keep befriending. Jas is also here. We decided we don't need to keep befriending George because he sends us stone, but stone is pretty easy to come by. I mean, honestly, Robin might be in the same boat there, but we're already at 2 hearts with Robin. Might as well just keep the good times rolling. On day 6 of your new archipelago run, you just found your 3rd progressive fishing rod. Holy, that is quite the speed. Wait, Ashila, you just finished an archipelago run. That's what you were saying earlier in the stream. You literally just finished one, and you're starting a new one right away. I can't fault you. It's pretty addictive. It is pretty addictive. You get XP for digging up tree seeds? I don't believe so, no. But it's a moot point for us anyway, because we can't do it. Alright. No talking to Willy. I don't think talking to Willy here would cause any issues with, like, getting the fishing level or anything like that, but better safe than sorry. Alright, who have we not spoken to yet here? The Wizard is not available. Louis and Pierre for money's sake. I mean, honestly, Louis and Pierre, I don't really care that much about that, because I will be getting money other ways, so... Can you pick them up if you eat skill-boosting food? Probably, if I had to guess. I feel like that would probably work, but honestly, I don't think we have a reason to. Yeah, it might work if you get like a foraging food boost. I could have tried that with the survival burgers I got the other day. Maybe we'll try that next time, because survival burgers are decently common from the whatchamacallit. Why can't I think of it? Supply crates that show up on the beach. These kids aren't going to know what hit them. I've watched the task strategies. I know how to do this. And it's not the year 2 pattern, so I'm actually used to this pattern. Get ready for it. Place your bets now. How many eggs we getting? Did I miss an egg there? No, I got the egg. Okay. I got the egg. It was not... I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've done this, but I know the strats. 16, 32. A 16 egg performance would be very good. Mona skip. Beautiful. We did not get got by the Mona Lisa. I think I missed an egg there somewhere. I think I was supposed to go up and around there to get the egg, but we got that egg. Truck skip, truck skip. Don't get hit by the truck. Oh, come on, come on. One more, one more. Ooh, almost 16. Almost 16. A clean 15, though. That's not bad. The counter is hiding the egg count anyway. Well, you'll just have to trust me, then. You'll just have to trust me. Can't believe you got 96 trash eggs. I didn't think about that. I put it down there so it wouldn't block, like, the mines level, which I think is probably more important. Vincent got stuck. I think their pathfinding for in the Egg Festival has not been updated for 1.6. Because Sam gets stuck, Vincent gets stuck. I think they're... Because there's, like, new stuff. Like, some of the stuff around town has changed. Got changed between 1.5 and 1.6. And I don't think they ever got updated for that, which is really funny. It's really fun. They just get stuck in a bush. Drink cola? We shouldn't need to here, I don't think. Ooh, Linus Heart event. I'll see this one through, because you do get actual friendship points out of this one, I'm pretty sure. What's changed? I think there's just, like, some new bushes around the valley, generally. Nothing, like, super, super noteworthy. No, like, major layout changes or anything like that, but enough to throw them off, apparently. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. I'll be the judge of that. That's no raccoon. I'd know a raccoon anywhere. Raccoons in chat, did you send Linus on your behalf? Is this man a friend of the raccoons? Or should I get at my slingshot? Always, yes. Okay, you're chill. Not everyone's cut out for this world, Eleanor. You know what it's like to be... You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live my life on my own way. Is that so wrong? You say I don't know what it's like to be you, Linus. I say I have searched 96 trash cans already, and I'm not stopping anytime soon. It's a shame for good food to go to waste. And I will stand by that. Kurora, I like the slingshot with the raccoons there, because it makes me think like you're firing raccoons out of the slingshot. It's like, go, my raccoon army! They just go flying at your enemies. Wait, that's so good. Eleanor's obviously best raccoon friend? Oh, that's nice. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to be worthy of the raccoon name. I've merely searched 96 garbage cans so far. I know that's kind of chump change as far as raccoons. I'm going to slowly work my way up to 10,000 garbage cans, and then maybe I can properly join the Raccoonion. Don't let me forget to hit the actual key to, like, increase the trash count, by the way. Eventually it'll become second nature, I'm sure. But for now, it might slip my mind once or twice. I guess I can just like hit it now actually, because I know I'm gonna get all the trash cans. 100 trash cans officially searched. Not a whole lot to show for it. Well, I can't say that. We did get a couple fish. We've gotten a few fish already. None of the fish that are actually like super relevant to me. Literally nothing out of the garbage cans today. Not even actual trash. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've got 3 fish so far, but nothing. But none of those fish could have been. None of those fish were exclusive to garbage cans. Which is the only thing I take umbrage with. Argon, can I see your bundles? All 6 of them here. Spring foraging, sticky bundle, fall foraging, exotic foraging, summer foraging, winter foraging. Winter forage has no holly, spring forage has no spring onion. It's getting late. Don't worry. I got 2 hours. I'll make it home in plenty of time. Not even close. Thank you for the recap. It was perfectly timed. Welcome in, Victoria. I'll search 5,000 garbage cans, and I will search 5,000 more. Just to be the raccoon who searched 10,000 garbage cans at your front door. Queen of sauce. I have no reason to learn these recipes, but I have no reason to not learn the recipes, so I'll take it. Ooh, gold pyramid luck. Okay. Let me check the traveling cart first. We'll do traveling cart, we'll do garbage cans, and then we will go up to the mines. Any daily luck that's gold pyramid or better, we got to take advantage of and try and make progress in the mines. It's simply non-negotiable. Okay, what do we have here? Anything good for sale? Anything? There are a few very specific things I need from the traveling cart at very specific prices. The odds are decidedly not in my favor, but we won't know unless we check. Also, don't let me forget to do debris days as well. We decide to do debris days every Monday. Every Monday, we're going to go around the farm, check for any ancillary debris that I can clear. Which is not much. It's basically just those tree saplings that I can get. Remind me of what those things are. It should be the things I need to buy from the traveling cart. I need to buy a tulip for 100 gold. I need to buy a green bean for 120 gold. And then I need to buy... I don't remember the specific 3. There's 3 things that can come in at 150 gold. And I need to buy 2 of them in order to save my farming XP. I think it's hot pepper, blue jazz, and something else. I don't remember off the top of my head. If I saw it in the cart, I would know. I would be like, wait, is that the thing? And I would check my spreadsheet, but as nothing showed up there that sparked my memory, I don't need to know that right now, but I'm pretty sure it's hot pepper, blue jazz, and... corn? Maybe corn? One of the 3 for how much? I need to buy 2 out of 3 of those for 150 gold each. 150 gold, that is their minimum price. Also, increase the trash count. Boop, 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 boop. And here is hoping floors 15 to 20. Wait, I have trauma. Chat, I have trauma with floors 15 to 20. Does anyone remember the curse of floor 17? Also, floor 19 is the spiral floor. Shoot, we might be here for a while. That's not a great start either, getting the mining experience first thing. Okay, we found our first staircase, though. Start adding that to our collection here. And move my old screenshots. This is 15-1. If you weren't here for the last time or for the first stream here, this is how we have to make progress in the mines, as with no combat or mining experience, is by, you basically break all the rocks that you need to find a staircase. Just check for a freebie first. take a screenshot of where that staircase was, and then reference that on future days to find your staircase experience free. Ideally. I was there for floor 17 merch when. Floor 17 is so nasty. At least it was back in the day. We'll see if it still holds true to that name. See how much pain it causes us in this challenge. Hopefully not that much. Miss Argon, my fan art. I didn't have time to add it, Dragonic Moon. I didn't have time to add it to the fan art rotation because I woke up so late and I was rushing around to get things done this morning. But you know what? It is a delightful meme, so maybe I take a moment to just show it here now. Fan art. There's also Hollow Knight fan art or Silksong fan art, but I'm going to save that for the Silksong stream tomorrow. Dragonic Moon shared this lovely meme with us. Created this lovely meme, I should say. I've only had no level up Price of Perfection for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to it, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. Are you really that attached to the challenge? I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I've never seen, like, the original incarnation of this meme, by the way. I don't know what show this is from. That is a dang cute puppy back there, though. That is a dang cute puppy. Thank you, Dragonic Moon, for sharing this this great meme. Brooklyn 99. I had no idea. Is that a good show? Break these over here. I just kind of wanted to stay away from the monsters if I could. Gold pyramid luck, by the way. Where's my freaking staircase? Thank you. You really like it? I literally was telling Suze 3 days ago I was longing for a hardcore Stardew challenge. I guess we were there together there, Dragonic Moon. Because I was also longing for a hardcore Stardew challenge. Alright, floor 17. You check for a freebie first, so we don't waste our time mining needlessly here. Nothing doing. Alright. And then we start mining. The reason floor 17 caused us so much grief in the past is literally just because, like, of how annoying the layout is. And also these things. I guess I can fight these things off now because the combat experience doesn't matter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Piece of garbage. Yeah, the layout of this floor is just not very conducive to our needs here. It's just annoying to try and find all the rocks. In this tuning fork-shaped floor. Hi, Argon. Congrats on your coming out. This is the first stream I'm catching in a long time. But I've been watching the VODs for ages. Yo, Tova Hurdle. Thank you very much. Tova Turtle. My mistake, not Tova Hurdle. Thank you very much for saying so. This Kazoom goes out to you and everyone else who has congratulated on me on my coming out. There were a lot of people in the comments of the last VOD and the last stream as well who were saying the nicest things about that. Who hadn't realized that I came out as trans recently. Because that was... I was taking a little bit of a break from Stardew challenges, at least from like the hardcore Stardew challenges like this. And a lot of people know me for that, so it's understandable that not a lot of people would have been caught up with all that. But now you are, and I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here along for my journey, both in the challenge and in life. Kazoom says trans rights. Amen to that. Trans rights for all of my friends. And trans wrongs are too. They're good for you. Kazoom is very quiet. Not to me. Not to me, and I'm scared to turn it up because, honestly, I think there is a discrepancy. In fact, I know there's a discrepancy between the volume of songs in the stream, in the live stream that you're currently hearing, and in the VOD that ends up on YouTube. If I turn it up, it ends up being like so much louder in the VOD for some reason. I don't know how that happens. Because I listen back to the VODs and I'm like, yeah, the song is like a perfectly serviceable volume, if not a little bit too loud. So I think we just have to accept it here. I don't know why it's like that. Or maybe, I mean, it could be today that my mic is like too close to my face, and then so my voice is louder by comparison. I'll move my mic around a little bit. Yeah. Man, exclamation point cart has been added successfully. Oh my gosh, Suze. Tulip for 100, green bean for 120, and 2 of the 3 of hot pepper, blue jazz. I should get the actual third crop so that we know what that command is actually accurate here. I didn't know you were asking to make a command. I thought you were just asking for the thrill of the game. Let me see. Where is my spreadsheet? My spreadsheet! No levels, no money. Bundles. Pantry. Can confirm it is corn. It is corn. The third one is corn. I was like 65% sure that it was corn. Music seems just a smidge quiet, at least right now. I wasn't paying attention to it before Kazoom. I mean, I could turn it up a little bit, but like I think this is a pretty good volume. Based on what I've listened to in the VODs, I'm committing to this volume. At least for today. We'll see. I mean, I'll listen back to it again. I will listen back to it. I just think there's a weird, like, I don't know why. It must be with how YouTube like processes audio live versus after the fact. There must be some like difference there. Ooh, I'm starting to feel exhausted, but you know what? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. As long as, like, the volume of the songs isn't making you, like, sad and actively hate the stream. Like, I want the songs to be louder. Please let me hear the songs, man. Please let me hear the songs. As long as it's like, as long as it's chill, it's just, like, a little quiet, then I think that's fine. Better than it being too loud. I think it's honestly better than it being too loud either in the VODs or in the lives. Alright. Took the screenshot. We're good. Exit the title. And now we don't have to check the traveling cart again. We don't have to check trash cans again because we know there's nothing for us in either of them. So we just make a beeline up north through the farm as best as I can. A little too quiet is way better than too loud. Absolutely, yeah. Too loud is, like, unlistenable because it's like you're trying to hear what the person's saying and, like, you're like, okay, the music's good, but I'm not really here for the music. If I was here for the music, I'd go and listen to lo-fi beats to scratch my brain to, or whatever. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, it was on the topic of trans rights that we were just talking about. If you weren't here for the last stream, there was a guy that came in, and I haven't been able to get him off my mind. Not for, like, any bad reason, but because I just keep thinking it was so funny. He came in, and he was like... He got banned pretty quickly, but he was like, oh, is this a gay chat? And I told him I'm trans, ace, lesbian, and he's like, wow, you're my worst nightmare, goodbye. And I just thought that was so funny, because the way he phrased it as, you're my worst nightmare, was... It just made me think of him, like, lying in his bed late at night, and then he wakes up bolt upright in a cold sweat. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And then his wife is next to him. It's like, honey, did you have the dream again? He's like, yeah. like what? Phrasing it as your worst nightmare is actually the craziest thing. It's so good. Oh, Argon, there is no wife. In my imagination, it's funnier if there's, like, a wife there for some reason. Is this chat gay? Is this chat gay? What? No one told me that. Official gay chat moment. It's horrific and hilarious at the same time. I know. I just don't know how they ended up in my stream in the first place. I guess there were a decent amount of new people in the first stream, and maybe there'll be a decent amount of new people today as well. Just, you know, you see a new Stardew challenge, you maybe think it's interesting, so you click on, even if you don't know the channel and the lore and the community and everything. That's still so funny. Also, yes, hello, Emma. Hello, hello. Alright, do I have a... We only have one staircase to reference here. That one right there. Well, why is the size different there? Okay, that is a rock. Okay, so that works. That could work, at the very least. Was lurking making dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? Staircase, very nice. Oh, I see a lot of ore on this floor. Not a fan of that. Maybe we find the staircase right away. Either a freebie or something else here. Oh, I can't tell what's going on. Is there a freebie in here? It's so dark. Why is it so dang dark? So dang dark, like it's a Rhett and Link song. What is happening? I don't think there's a staircase in here. Let me see. Is that rock line up? Does not. Is there a knight's move away from this spot here? Boom, 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 boom. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe like boom, boom, boom. Maybe like down here? It's really the only chance I've got, otherwise I'm just going blind anyway, so... close out of that. Moth's Music Box, I need the $5 super chat. If only all our nightmares could be that gay and fabulous. I wish gay dreams for us all. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you. Thank you for the gay dream blessing. I hope that will come to fruition for a great many people today. Sweet gay dreams. Alright. Ooh, staircase. Alright. I do see some crates and barrels as well. This run is still live. Like, we haven't gotten any experience yet, so I should be hitting up these crates and barrels. See if there's anything good for me here. There's one over here. I think this was it. Oh, there's a barrel down there as well. Sap! Huge. Actually huge. This is our main source of sap right now. Every little bit helps. Okay, take a screenshot of this before I forget as well. Make sure to save that for the scrapbook. Okay, I think we're good to go. Floor 17. And the curse thereof. Okay, let's see. No freebies from what I can see here. No freebies immediately come to my line of sight. Staircase last time was down here in this little corner. No rocks line up, unfortunately, there, so we're a bit hooped. We are a bit hooped. That's alright. It was to be expected. Has Argon brought up the Willy giving you level 1 fishing at the end of spring yet? For now, it's a good question. Some does a faux mapping. Is that your name? I think so. That is a great question, because that is an obvious sticking point for this challenge, is that officially in 1.6 now, if you reach the end of spring without having leveled up in fishing at all, Willy will show up at your doorstep and force you to gain a fishing level. However, the way we're dealing with that for right now is that there's a prerequisite for that to happen, and that's that you have to have gone and seen Willy's cutscene down at the beach to, like, claim the bamboo pole in the first place. Yo, floor 17 is staying alive here. Okay. So, we have no reason to go to the beach currently. For the time being, we don't have to worry about that. As long as we don't go to the beach, we don't have to worry about that. When we eventually do have to go to the beach, there are other ways around it. Primarily by, I think Willy will... That cutscene with Willy where he gives you the free fishing level will only trigger... Oh my gosh, it's a freebie. Wait, we might actually have a chance here. We might have a chance. Let me check for the crates and barrels here real quick. That cutscene with Willy will only trigger if you go out of your house before 11 or 11:30 a.m., something like that. So it's annoying, but you can theoretically stay in your house until that time has passed. Also, if it's a rainy day, Willy won't come around. So there are ways to circumvent it. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about any of those ways until we actually ultimately have to go to the beach, which shouldn't be for a while yet. We will have to eventually, I'm pretty sure, but... Any freebies? Spiral floor, don't fail me now, please. My friend, my enemy, maybe the last floor I ever see. I see no freebies. Staircase there last time. There's a rock there. Wait. Hold. Could it just be that easy? I was dreading this section of floors so much since my last experience with it was so bad. Wait, hold on though. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. We just did it. Just like that. That's huge. Okay. That was what? That was like 2 tries. Curse of floor 17 has been broken. We got through floor 17 and through floor 19. The spiral floor. Unreal. I don't need my geode here. Might as well grab this. Steel small sword. Easy. Get rid of the rusty sword. Is there a reason to keep the rusty sword around? I don't think so. Yeah, just toss it. And we're freaking out of here. Let's go do our rounds of friendship to celebrate. I can give this earth crystal to somebody. Probably not to Linus. I think Linus is one of the few people that doesn't like the earth crystal. I don't need to give it to Robin, because Robin I already have a good amount of friendship with here. Maybe I give it to Demetrius? What did he say about fire-resistant lacquer? Or what did she say? Ooh, what she say? Good to take a break from work every now and then. Don't tell me what to do. That said, I did enjoy my Pokopia break yesterday. It's a spiral floor, more to come. There's also more of the floor 17 layout to come later down in the mines. Like the layouts of the floors repeat every 40 floors, I think. So like floor 17 is repeated again on floor 57 and on floor 97. I'm pretty sure. Did I time travel to give Dom a birthday gift? I did not time travel to give Dom a birthday gift, but I did at least give Dom a gift. Even if it wasn't a birthday gift, I did give them a gift because I felt bad. I gave him an exercise bike, which I thought worked out nicely. His house is so barren in Animal Crossing. His house, at least on my island, has been so barren. He invited me over, and I was like, dog, you got no furniture. He had no furniture to speak of, so I gave him an exercise bike. I wasn't using it anyway. Because he's a starter villager, yeah. Yeah, him and Cherry have some pretty terrible starting layouts. I need to give them more furniture in order to fill out their houses a little bit. His true house sucks anyway. I thought Caroline would be out by the tree today. I thought she was out there on Sundays. I should go talk to Haley. It is Haley's birthday. Can I do anything for Haley's birthday? Is there any way I can get her an item? Should have saved that earth crystal. I don't even know if she likes earth crystals, though. It is a generally, like, universal like, though, so I feel like she probably would. Oh, well. No harm done. At least we got to speak to her on her birthday. His actual house sucks. I need to look up his actual house at some point. I need to go find Caroline here. Hopefully she's not in her sunroom until way late. No, she's right here. She's right here. Perfect. I'm just going to relax and think positively. Huge. It's so pretty, or am I confusing him? I have no idea. I'd have to reference the Animal Crossing wiki on that one and make a decision for myself. Never mind, I am confusing him. What's the trash counter on the top left, by the way? That is the number of garbage cans we have searched lifetime, because many of the items that we need for this challenge are going to come courtesy of garbage cans. So we're searching trash cans every single day. So in theory, that number should always be 8, since there are 8 trash cans, times the number of days we've played. We've played up to 14 days here, so it should be 8 times 14. So it should be 112. I can't actually see the counter right now with the way my windows are set up. But I'm assuming it's 112. Did I check the card? I checked it on the first reset here. Yeah. Because we had to reset once for the mines, but I did check it before that. He's got like a backyard in his house? Wait, that's so fun. That's so silly. I love that. Yeah, it is still the same day. Alright, I don't really need this stone. But if tomorrow's debris day, so maybe we find a sapling and actually make our first chest. So I can start saving some items in that chest. Provided we actually get the wood today. Fortune teller. Bad luck anyway, okay. That's fine, that's fine. You're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops will only grow in one season. Thanks, Granny Evelyn. I'll make sure to harvest my singular carrot before the season changes over. Okay, let's start with debris here. Start with debris. It's salmonberry season as well. Ooh, I saw it. Chat, did you see it? That is officially 52 wood. Momentous occasion indeed. My very first chest has arrived. Ooh, so exciting. Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge. Because now I can put my chest right there. And I can actually start storing some stuff in there. I can start storing some stuff. Wait, I can store tools. Wait, what tools don't I need? I don't really need... Well, I might need the pickaxe for mine days, so I might as well just keep that on me. Scythe is good for breaking through fiber. Axe I need for wood right now. Don't need a hoe, don't need a watering can. Hold on to all that for right now. Amazing. Week 3 first chest. I was here. Actually huge. That means I can actually harvest that carrot as well. We'll come back to that in a second here. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that for now, because I need to keep doing my debris day shenanigans here. I guess it's not really debris day, because we're not really chopping debris. It's more like sapling day. Because these saplings don't necessarily count as debris in the same way that sticks and rocks and fiber and stuff do, right? We're still going to call it debris day? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of the way that is baked into my brain anyway. The annoying thing about it is trying to find them, like, hidden behind other trees. There's a crate on Hootie Isle. That sounds like a... sounds like some kind of clue that the protagonist would receive in some kind of, like, pirate novel. There be a crate on Hootie Isle. Make sure you don't miss it in your travels. Sounds like some NPC dialogue in a video game, actually. Elder Scrolls NPC dialogue, I don't know. Is there one on Hootie Island? I noticed there's this one here. Couple bits of coffee. Take that. It's not debris day, it's anti-tree day. The antithesis of Arbor Day. Whatever that is. What's arbor backwards? Robar? It's Robar Day? Happy Robar Day? Ooh, I see one down there. Can I get to that without breaking, like, too many trees? Robra! It's not Robar. It's Robra. Happy Rhubarb Day. Break this. We want to leave as much fiber around as possible, because fiber can overwrite other kinds of debris. Fiber can overwrite the sticks and the rocks, so that's our best bet for clearing out sticks and rocks in this challenge. I think that's pretty good. There's always going to be bound to be trees that I'm missing, I think. Is it worth it at this point to start clearing out these, like, actual tree seeds and stuff as well? Because if I don't clear out the tree seeds, I feel like I might want to do that. Do I need wood for, like, too much else here? Obviously, like, more chests would be okay. I think I do kind of want to clear out the tree seeds, you know? Because otherwise, the trees are going to spread so much. Like, the amount of tree seeds that are in the ground already is gonna cause problems in the future. I don't get ahead of it now. So I think maybe I start doing a little bit of this. Definitely keep an eye on the seeds before green rain. True! The seeds will all instantly grow on green rain day. Or at least they have a pretty good chance to instantly grow. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. I think we clear out all this stuff. Any seeds, any little seedlings, any saplings, anything like that that we can find. Even though if like theoretically, obviously, if we left them, then it would be more wood for us in the future. But I don't think that's worth it at the cost of how much, like, how cluttered our farm would become as a result of that. Careful not to hit any of those sticks either as we do this. That one there, that one there. It's going to take us a little while to get caught up on it today, but hopefully on future debris days, this won't be as bad, since we're getting ahead of it now as best as I can. I'd love to get to that one as well, please. Huge. Trees beside other trees won't fully mature. I guess that's true. If a tree is not in a spot, like this seed right here, I guess you're right about that. I can leave that one, because the max that will ever grow to is the sapling stage. Speaking of sapling, yoink. So yeah, if they're right next to another tree, I guess we can get away with that. Will it grow if it's right next? I think it has to be. I think even if it's next to like debris like that, it'll still grow. I think it literally has to be next to another tree for it to not grow. That one's fine. This one should be fine as well. Wait, does diagonal count? Can you grow trees diagonally from one another? I don't think so, right? Wait, why did I hit that? I could have left that. I had the argument backwards in my head. I hate this little rocky area on the side here because it's so hard to navigate. So I can get around it without having to like break any fiber or anything like that. So strange seeing tree seeds in the ground get destroyed from the chopping. I know. Normally you're like foraging level 1 by the end of like the first day. I could have left that one over there, I think, because it was right next to the tree. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one's not fine. That one's fine. Couldn't tell if there was one in there or not. I think we're pretty good as far as the seedlings go. There's just so much real estate to cover. It's always going to be a little bit unsure, but I think overall, back up here as well real quick, just in case. I think we're good. I think we're good. Get a little get up and go from our coffee, and let's do our trash run. Trash run, talk to any friends we can. It's a little later in the day, so the schedules might be thrown off. Furugawa. Shh. Sorry, I'll be quiet for Furugawa. Respect to the Spiritfarer soundtrack. It is so delightful. Joja Cola, we like that. Double Joja Cola? Wait. Ooh. Earth Crystal on the chain, please deliver sometime today. An Earth Crystal on a chain. That's actually a doable quest. I could probably go and try and find an Earth Crystal tonight and try and boost my friendship with Clint. Because now that we made it to floor 20, we can actually, like, we can reset floor 21 over and over again, and Earth Crystals can spawn on that floor. So it might be worth going out of my way to do that. Is there useful stuff from the prize ticket machine? Yes, I think. But nothing that's like... Oh, it's past 4 p.m. Cringe. Nothing that's non-negotiable. Brookie, thank you for the 12 months. 1 full year of support at the Electron level. Thank you very much. Enjoy your new sword, your fancy old dwarf sword. Congratulations. Thank you. Here's to another year. Here's to another year of good times. Purple slime, too. Let's go. Alright, Demetrius, Robin. Let's talk to Linus as well. Is Linus up by his tent? Yes, indeedy. Who else have I missed today? I still need to go talk to the wizard. I think I need to talk to Emily. And Gus. I don't think I got Caroline either, but I'm not going to be able to at this point. Alright, floor 20. Let me zoom out a little bit here. So we're just looking for an Earth Crystal. But anything like this that I find is appreciated nevertheless. Just looking for an Earth Crystal for Clint here. Shouldn't be that rare. This is why I wasn't worried about like giving away my Earth Crystals prior either, because it's like it's pretty easy to get them. Thank goodness that you can get Earth Crystals like and all foraged like minerals and stuff here without actual foraging experience. It's so nice that those that don't actually give you foraging experience. Please don't ever change that, Concerned Ape. There are enough challenges when it comes to the no level up challenge in the first place. You don't need that. And foraging has enough ways to get experience at this point. You don't need to add another one here. I promise you, you don't. What the heck is... What's going on over here? That is like more bugs than I think I've ever seen in any place at once. We found their home. We found their homeland. They heard the Hollow Knight soundtrack and they were like, we have been summoned. You see quartz down there, but it's a little out of the way. Me playing Portal 2. +2. A little line of buggies. They're doing a dance. They're dancing to La Cucaracha. La Cucaracha. La Cucaracha. Maybe they'll overrun the mines because I never killed them. You know what? As is their right. It's ultimately their home at the end of the day. I'm just a visitor here. One single Earth Crystal would go a long way here. It's like, what, 150 friendship points for completing one of those quests? Something like that. By the way, y'all, I hope you're fans of this little loop that we're doing here on floor 20, because this is far from the last time we're going to be doing this. I'll tell you that right now. This is my main method for acquiring sap. is probably exactly this. I go in here, I look for crates and barrels, and I leave. That is going to be a fun grind. I mean, theoretically, the sap bundle could be like the sticky bundle, I guess, could be the very first bundle that I complete. I doubt it will be. Well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what the first bundle that we're going to complete is, because obviously it has to be a crafts room bundle, or since that has to be the first one that you complete, and we're pretty limited on how we can do those. My kingdom for an earth crystal, please. Forgot there were elevator sounds for a second. Yeah, we nixed the elevator sounds a while back. I could always turn them back on, though. Or change them out for something else. That's how the mod works. Right now it's just set to, like, have it silent, but you can change it to be, like, any sound you want. Summer with the least items? Maybe. But pretty much all the summer, like, all these foraging bundles, pretty much all of these, you just have to get lucky with trash cans. Like, I think literally all of these... Sticky bundle we're not looking at. Summer foraging, grape, spiceberry, sweet pea, that's all from garbage cans. Winter foraging, actually, you can get winter roots and snow yams. You can get those for free. Because when you just till them out of the ground, as long as it's not from, like, an actual artifact spot, then you don't get any foraging experience for that. So winter foraging might be the most doable, since you only need to get the crystal fruit and the crocus from the garbage cans. And then fall foraging, much the same. Exotic foraging, we've got the cave carrot already. Red mushrooms can come from garbage cans. Purple mushrooms can come from the wizard. And all the rest of this, I actually don't think we can get any of it until we reach the desert. So exotic foraging literally can't be the first one, since we need to unlock the vault in order to be able to do the rest of this. So it might be the sticky bundle, or... I mean, it could be any of the foraging bundles in theory. J, hello, hello. Welcome on in. You can get red mushroom from young red mushroom trees. Also true, yeah. Also true. I don't know how rare it is from garbage cans. I feel like it's not that rare. We have a possible strat for forage that isn't garbage cans. I am all ears. I'm willing to hear you out. I thought I had scoured every possible source, Swollen Feet, but maybe you got something that I don't know. You can always buy the daffodil and the dandelion at the flower dance. Well, we're trying to minimize the amount of money spent as well. So if there is a way to get them for free, we want to do that. Ideal methods are free and experience free. Seasonal seeds from Skull Cavern in a garden pot, no XP. To do that, I would need to get to Skull Cavern. I mean, it is doable, I think. But I would need to have access to the desert. And I would need to have completed the pantry as well to unlock garden pots. But in theory, yeah, if we don't have all our forge by that point, that could work. Didn't know that garden pots grant no XP. They grant no XP specifically for... like wild seeds. When you're growing forage in them. When you're growing regular crops in them, they do still grant farming XP. But I believe that is the case, that they don't grant XP when you have foraged goods in them. It's been a while since I thought about that strat, but it is a valid one, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I see a freebie. Might as well take a chance while we're here. Our freebie line stops here, though. The buck stops here. Snowy of Snow, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. And you love my stuff. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Alright, it's 11:40 p.m. here. Let's go ahead and head back here. We can come back tomorrow and continue this search for the Earth Crystal. Kind of surprised we didn't find at least one during that whole thing, but just the luck of the draw at the end of the day. All we can do. Wait, did I boost the trash counter? Chat, I didn't. Hold on, because it's 15. Yeah, 15 times. Wait, did I search trash? Did I search trash at all today? I did, because I have Joja Cola's here. Okay. Whoop. Well, this feels like a mix of every challenge ever. There are a lot of repeat strategies from across the many challenges that I've done so far, it's true. It does kind of feel like a greatest hits of all the different strategies we've done in the past. And I am so here for it. Told my NB friend about Argon, but what about the gaming/Stardew way? They showed interest, mentioned that Argon came out as trans femme, and I've never seen them click through to a YouTube page so fast. Yo, Maggie! Thank you for the grassroots marketing. Out here giving me word of mouth marketing on my YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Maggie's friend, if you happen to be in here, welcome. Glad you're here. Or if you hear this at any point when you're like listening to VODs in the future or something, who knows. Alright. Store all this stuff for right now. And sleep for the day. Nighty night. I guess I can store the wood as well. One of us. One of us. Another bad luck day. You hate to see it. I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. That's great. Good for you. And speaking of fertilizers, chat, should I have to do it. I mean, I have to do it at some point. My very first experience ever. You need to do it. There's no getting around it. There's simply no getting around it. This carrot is required for our spring crops bundle. It's time. Rip off the band-aid. 07 to the purity of the 0 experience challenge. We've had 0 experience in any of our skills up to this point. I mean, I know it says 1 there, but that's just how the mod shows it. It's 0 experience. It's finally time. Rip off the band-aid. Ooh, 8 farming experience. Very minimal as far as crops go, but necessary. Unfortunately necessary. Thankfully, crops don't change experience based on like what quality they are or anything, so we don't have to worry about getting messed up by quality. Fish do that, but not crops. What are my pronouns at the moment? My pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Currently feeling a little bit she, her. Slime hunter to slay 8 green slimes. Yeah, I'm going to tell you that's not going to happen. I'll tell you right now, that's going to have to be left for somebody other than me. I think right here is where I'm going to... This is a nice long stretch where I'm just holding down one button, so I'll just hit my counter here with the trash cans. I'll incorporate that into the muscle memory, but because by the time I've gotten to this point in the trash run, it's pretty non-negotiable that I'm going to get all the trash anyway. My pronouns are she, her. Crowd explodes into cheers. Oh, chat, you're making me blush. You're making me blush. You think the raccoon quests will be useful or not? I think the raccoon quests will become active, so... we'd have to go out of our way for the raccoon quest, and we don't need to. So probably not. Because in order to do the raccoon quest, we'd need to get like an extra, 100 hardwood to fix up the stump. And hardwood is not easy to come by. Basically the same way that we'd have to grind sap is how we would have to grind that hardwood. So probably not. Unfortunately, the raccoons are not going to be pivotal to us today in this challenge. There are probably some trades that would be useful, maybe. Although now that I think about it, how would I even complete some of those raccoon quests? I would love to. I would love to see my raccoon friends in this challenge, but we may not have the chance. Topaz, okay. Double topaz? Makes for some good gifts. I appreciate all the topaz, but really I'm just here for the earth crystal. I'm just here for the earth crystal. 100 hardwood is not worth it unless it's like the only way to go, yeah. It is just so annoying to come by without any experience or gold. Because it pretty much is only from crates and barrels, and I think it's like even rarer than sap. Who are you marrying in this run? Nobody. The best candidate for marriage would be Krobus. Because they're the only one that you can marry like without paying any extra money. But I would still require a house upgrade. And that would cost money that I don't need to spend, so here we are. Here we are. I swear earth crystals are not this rare. I swear they're not. You can get mahogany seeds from Raccoon Wife. That is true. But that's a bit of a catch-22, bit of circular logic. Because the only reason we would need hardwood, really, would be to unlock the raccoons. And then the raccoons have, like, the best source of hardwood. Because we could really grow mahogany seeds and, like, bomb the trees to knock them down. To get the hardwood out of it. You don't know this song? What is this one? This one is Moss Grotto. Old classic Silk Song song. Silk Song song. Another topaz. Very nice. Carrot seeds, not necessary. Might as well keep them because I can sell them, though. Although I'll probably end up trashing them for the earth crystal once I find it. If I find it, like, geez Louise. See a ladder down here. Ooh, speaking of hardwood, I mean, I might as well take it. I don't really think I need it for much of anything. The only thing I can think, because we don't have the construction bundle, so we don't need it for the community center directly. However, we could use a wood chipper to... We could put the hardwood through a wood chipper for the chance of getting oak resin, pine tar, or maple syrup for our exotic foraging bundle. And now I know the next question you're going to ask. You're going to be like, Argon, have you forgotten that to get a wood chipper, you need to buy it for 1,000 gold from Robin? That would cost you unnecessary gold. To which I would counter, au contraire, mon ami. You can actually get a wood chipper from, I think, Kent at the Desert Festival. You can trade calico eggs instead of money for a wood chipper. And that is going to be one of our biggest boons in this challenge, honestly. 1.6 took a lot of things away, took a lot of strategies away from challenges like this, but it also gave the Desert Festival and all the various villager shops there with all their many different items that they can have for sale. So that is one way that really helps, like, no or minimal money challenges. That is greatly appreciated. Tried playing Slime Rancher 2 yesterday, but your computer couldn't handle the graphics. Oh, in there. I don't play that many high, like, fidelity graphic games these days. Back in the day when I had, like, a potato computer, before I was able to, like, actually get a good computer, because it's like my job, so I kind of need a decent computer. I mean, like I said, I don't even need a decent computer because the games I play on stream are not that high fidelity, but to stream them at all, I kind of need a decent computer. But no, I feel you. I feel you. Why don't you forage some items? Florganize, you mean? Throw them on the ground? Because I don't really feel the need to. There are a few things here I could trash if I wanted to, like the fiber is not really necessary. Stone isn't really necessary. Like, I could get rid of a few things if I really needed to. We don't need to be major hoarders in this challenge, at least not for anything outside of like the specific set of items that we need. Chat, who stole all my earth crystals? Who deleted the freaking earth crystals from the game? There's no earth crystals in this entire mine. Me, exclamation point steal. I swear if you steal an earth crystal, I'm going to be so mad. You steal an earth crystal right now, I'm about to be so mad. You stole the pickles out of Harvey's fridge? Alright, all is forgiven. It was a group effort. There are a lot of earth crystals. I just have to bank on the fact that the raccoons forgot one somewhere around here. On one of these billions of possible mine floors? I mean, more than billions. How many iterations of a Stardew Valley mines floor are possible? I've done enough math when it comes to Stardew in the past. I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm going to say, you know what? I don't need to know that answer. That is one math problem. I'll leave that for somebody else to figure out. How many possible permutations of, like, floor 21 there could be? Yeah, no. What's that? You want to know exactly how many possible permutations of this mines floor there could be?
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
How do you feel about that? Although in turn the game's saying, what's that? You want an earth crystal?
I don't think so.
So maybe it's an eye for an eye. Loving the resurgence of this song. There are so many opportunities for it to be actually, like, useful and good. Am I planning to go to floor 40, then stop? I mean, once you get to floor 40, it does become a lot harder. But we can keep going past floor 40 if we wanted to. We might not need to, though, just because, like, we can make deeper progress in the mines if we... Might as well take these cave carrots here. Take it over the stone for right now. I just found an earth crystal. You want it? Yeah, could you FedEx that to me, please? Greatly appreciated. I need it by the end of the day today, so I can give it to Clint. Yeah, eventually we will have access to jades, and in theory, crystallariums as well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, would we be able to get the crystallarium? I know we can get jade, because jade is a gift from the wizard. So with high enough friendship with the wizard, we could get there for sure. Why do you need an earth crystal for Clint? Because Clint is one of the people we're befriending, because he can send me the metal bars in the mail for the boiler room bundle. And this quest will give us a good amount of friendship for him. So that's the main reason. And I thought it would be easy. I knew that, you know, sometimes earth crystals or whatever forge mineral you're looking for can take like a little while to find, but like this feels a little superfluous. Like, come on now. What are we doing here? Not a single earth crystal in all this time is kind of baffling. Like, I've got 10 quartz in this time and no earth crystals. Make it make sense. Concerned Ape, fix it. Fix it. Excuse me? Maybe we'll just make it to floor 25 here today as well. I mean, that would be a nice little consolation prize. If nothing else, we would need a freebie on this floor because I'm not mining anything unnecessarily. Ooh, amethyst. Yeah, probably take that over the fiber. Well, this is awkward. Can't even make it through there to check those crates and barrels. And still no earth crystal. Literally every other gem. Every other gem that's available here, it's true. Amethyst, topaz, quartz. The whole gang's here. The whole gang. Except for the one we need. Oh my gosh, thank you, finally. You heard my prayers! Okay, what am I trashing for the earth crystal? Maybe I should have organized something. Shoot, you know what? I'll just drink the coffee. Can you take the red mushroom? No, that would give me foraging experience. The stones you can forage, no problem, but actual forage in the mines do give foraging experience. Guys, I dropped an earth crystal. Has anyone seen it? Nope. Sorry. No earth crystals to be seen here. Certainly not. Certainly not. No earth crystals. I'm trying to hide it with my cursor, but then it just says earth crystal. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him. You did take the quest, right? I did. And Clint should just be at the saloon tonight. Oh, perfect timing, Clint! Just the man I was looking for. Beautiful. Talk to you again as well. A little bit of money for my troubles as well here. 1 heart with Clint. We're making progress here. We're making progress on all of our friendship fronts. Talk to Gus. Talk to Emily. Emily, you can have a topaz. Gus. Does Gus like quartz? Gotta keep the quartz page on the wiki open. Quartz. You like quartz, Gus? No, he actually hates quartz. He hates quartz with every fiber of his being. Well, I'm not giving you any of my freaking gemstones. I guess I could give you a topaz, maybe? I don't know. Do you like topaz? Does Gus like gemstones? He does. Okay. You know what? Sure. Have at it. And Clint, I can also give you a topaz. Because I didn't give you a gift yet. I just completed your quest. Alright. I can go befriend the wizard here as well. Wizard likes quartz, I'm pretty sure. That's what one inventory bar does to you. Can't hide your earth crystals. Can't hide any of my stolen goods. I feel like I should just carry all these quartz around for right now until I... Like, until I run out, basically. Because they make for semi-decent gifts. It's not a true universal like or anything like that. Far from it, actually. But it does the trick. Is this the song from Kitty Love? This is indeed the song from Kitty Love. The official title on it, on my end, says Kitty Love _music _bank #1. Kitty Love -menu music.wave. In case you were curious. What the heck is Kitty Love anyway? I find these songs from games that I've never heard of before. I have my methods. I have my secret methods, but I just like... I love finding songs like this that are like, no one's ever heard of them before. Instead of playing the old classic hits, like, you know, the classic Nintendo music playlists that every streamer plays, we do things a little different around here. Just a little bit different. My chest is already filling up so much. What the heck? So sad to not pick up the salmon berries. I know. It feels wrong. Feels actively wrong. Alright, bad daily luck, so no mines progress today. That makes today just a trash and friendship day. Quick little trash and friendship day. You know what? I can't get Kitty Love off my mind right now. I just want to look it up real quick. Kitty Love. Kitty Love game. A digital pet game where you can take care of your very own kitten. By Kitty Love PC 2006. It's a 2006 banger. Chat, should I stream it? Should I stream Kitty Love? Kitty Love Game Mill Publishing. Oh my gosh, it's so old. Look at this freaking game. Look at Kitty Love. Look at that cat. That's a good kitty right there if I've ever seen it. You don't like how the cats look? What do you mean you don't like how the cats look? My YouTube chat was like frozen, by the way. It was frozen for the past like 2 minutes. It's a bit uncanny. Kitty Love. Chat, what's uncanny about this? What do you mean? What's uncanny about this cat? What's wrong with this guy? Any of these cats? What's wrong? What's the matter here? No, we love the cat. Look at that cute little guy. Look at that adorable little fella. Wait. Well, we gotta play that. We gotta play that at some point. 24-hour Kitty Love stream incoming. You heard it here first. What is that thing? Don't talk about my kitties that way. My precious little babies. They're so shaped. What's wrong with them? Who hurt them? It's not their fault that they came into the world in a time where, like, polygons were at a premium, okay? They're only allowed so many polygons. Don't be mean to my little fur babies. It's so squashed. Oh no. Chat, some of you never grew up in the 1990s and played those those cereal box games, and it shows. Games you get out of your cereal box that you play for half an hour or whatever. Have like 0 polygons. I did, but I've grown. A likely story. I was just about to go home, actually, but no, we gotta do our friendship here. We gotta do our friendship. It is Wednesday, so I can't get into Pierre's, unfortunately. Cannot get into Pierre's. Girl, I was born in the 80s? So you should know better than anybody else, Ashiel. You should know better than everyone. There were a time where we would call those blocky little cats like the cutest little beans you ever seen. Have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your cleaning. Played some 90s abominations, but you never had cereal box games in your country, unfortunately. Do they still do that? Do they still put stuff in cereal boxes? Like toys and games and that sort of thing? I haven't bought cereal in so long, so I actually have no idea. I've been out of the cereal game. And that's why 2D pixel art wins every time. I will give you that. I mean, I think there's a place for 3D gaming, obviously. But when it comes to, like, longevity and not, like, looking, like, super uncanny like that, pixel art is always gonna fare better. There are plenty of games from, like, the Super Nintendo era that still hold up to this day, graphic-wise, just because they're, like... Just because pixel art is so good. It's just like that. So many childhood cereals got banned? I had a feeling. They would eventually stop doing that. I don't know if they got banned specifically for, like, having the toys in them or whatever. Did you get your driver's license from a Cracker Jack box is still a common insult here. You're like a year older than I am? Slow your freaking roll? Back in my day... Back in my day, we got games out of our cereal boxes and we were grateful for it. For the sugar content. Me, when I go browsing on I would go browsing on TikTok and get inundated with lots of videos about the candy making process because it's weirdly satisfying to look at it. Oh my gosh, so much sugar content. Can I get a +2? I had to do laps around my brain to figure out where to go with that one. No, all caps, no. Chat, why Susan Woolenfeed, why are you talking about nitrous oxide? Why are you being so aggressive about nitrous oxide right now? If you're old, what does that make us, Sheila and I? I'm not old and neither are you. In internet years, in internet terms, maybe. Maybe we're unk. But overall, don't get baited. Don't get baited into believing that you're actually old when you're in like your 30s or 40s. Even your 50s, honestly. I think you're not old until like you hit like 60s, maybe even 70s. Then I feel like you can be officially classified as old. And even then there's like some wiggle room depending on how you've lived your life, I think. I just said 2006 was old. It's about perspective, okay? It's about perspective. Like, yes, 2006 is old if you're like the Nintendo Wii and that's when you came out. Are you the Nintendo Wii Moth? I don't think you are. I don't think you're the best-selling console. Actually, I don't think the Wii is the best-selling console from Nintendo anymore, is it? I think the Switch is that. Unk is a state of mind. True. Girl, just stop. Graduated high school in 2006? I graduated in 2012. It's so nice to be class of 2012 because then you can just like remember, because like I graduated grade 12 in 2012, grade 11 in 2011, grade 10 in 2010. It's so easy to keep track. I guess I probably could have skipped this hard event actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you get any friendship points for this. But you know what? It's hype. It's hype. Emily's hard events are always a fun time. Something special about Eleanor. Our destinies will intersect. Maybe I should send her some cloth in the mail. You're also class of 2012? Did I talk to everybody yet today? I think I gotta go talk to Gus still. Can't reach Caroline, unfortunately. I keep trying to call her, but she won't call me back. Can't reach her. Your age matches the year? Were you born in 2000? That's like the ultimate life hack. I had like the light version of it, like graduating in 2012. But I guess if you're like born in 2000, then yeah, that makes sense. That's actually so hype. That would be so nice. Not that I have a huge amount of trouble remembering my age or anything like that. Obviously, I'm 25. Everyone knows that. famously 25-year-old streamer Argon Matrix. Are you saying lol? Why are you saying haha? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I think we're good for the day. I checked my trash cans and all that stuff. Did I remember hit my hotkey for the trash cans? Let me check. It was, I've done 17 days worth of trash. What's 17 times 8? It is 80 plus 56? 136? That's correct, okay. Like I said, muscle memory will catch up eventually, but not just yet. Not just yet. 65? Pretty close, honestly. Pretty close. You 100% gave the wrong age once. It was so bad when they asked you for your ID. I don't really go out places, so I haven't been ID'd in a long time. But I feel like if I was like, you know, I feel like there's a chance if I go to the right place, meet the right person, I could still be ID'd. Copium. Don't we all wish that? Don't we all wish that? Someone bring me 20 pieces of wood. Do I need to gather that actual wood, yeah, so that's probably not gonna happen. It's crazy. When you're young, at least in general, when people are young and you ID them, they get like offended. They're like, "Oh, I guess I'll show you my ID." And then when they're like older and they don't expect to be ID'd, they're like so grateful for it. They're like, "Oh my gosh, thank you. It's so flattering." That's my general experience from working at a liquor store at the very least. There were so many people who were like definitely like it had been like their 18th birthday like a month ago, and I would ID them and they'd be like, why are you IDing me? They wouldn't say that, but like their mannerisms give it away. Most people were fine. Or did I hit my trash counter? I did not. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my OBS window. 30 going on 13. You got that baby face going on. Oops. Also dress young at the moment. You put some money aside to buy clothes again. Honestly, same. I have not. That's one of the annoying parts about coming out as trans, is that like I want to get all sorts of different clothes to match how I feel, to match my own perception of myself, but like clothes are freaking expensive. I have to get like a whole new wardrobe because like none of my old clothes, I'm just stuck wearing them for right now because it's all I have. Also, my YouTube chat keeps freezing. It's like the third time it's froze in like the past 10 minutes. I just keep having to like go over and like re-scroll it. Make your own clothes. Hold on, Demetrius, do you like quartz? Quick little quartz check. Demetrius is not a quartz enjoyer, can confirm. Robin is, but we're already pretty good friends with Robin at this point. Thrift stores. I have been told that to go thrifting for clothes. I've never been to a thrift store, I don't think. I really don't go shopping all that often. Even less so at like at a thrift store. I'll have to check. I'm sure there are some thrift stores around me that I could probably check out. Does Clint also... Clint also dislikes quartz. Not high enough quality of a mineral for him. La-dee-da. Thrift stores are great. I've heard that. I have heard that. Your favorite dress is from a thrift store. I feel like it's probably just one of those things that I don't even know what I'm missing out on. Like, I've never gone thrifting. And probably once I do, I'll be like, why have I not been doing this my entire life? Am I going to get addicted to thrifting? We'll see. I mean, I've never been one to, like, want to go shopping. But now that I've come out as trans, it's like, I kind of do want to go shopping because I have so many things to shop for. I have so many things to shop for, and it's so exciting. The only problems are money. Well, I mean, that's the main problem. Money and time, I guess. Just making time to go and do it. You might like clothes now that they'll be feminine, true. I need to see if I can find some, like, friends or somebody to go out, like, and do it with me, though, because it's a little overwhelming to go out and like, look for clothes, look for feminine clothes, like, by myself. Because it's like, I don't know what's gonna fit right. I don't know sizing, because, like, women's sizing is different than men's sizing. I need to figure out, like, what my proper size is there. I need to figure out, like, what colors and stuff I want, what kind of designs. Like, there's so much to think about, and it's so overwhelming. I know it'll be less overwhelming if I just get out there and like start looking at things and start doing it. No one knows their women's sizing, including women. Sizing is generally all over the place. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things. You kind of just have to like go out and see if it fits or not. Which probably makes online shopping for clothes like a total nightmare. Because then you can't try anything on. You just have to like go off of what the numbers are, and who the heck knows? I mean, I've looked at a few things online and been like, I don't know what any of these numbers... Like, they give you the size charts, but it's even then, I find those hard to believe sometimes. And the sizing is based on brand and item. Talk to everybody here, not Lewis and not Gus. Not Haley. The numbers never lie. You gotta take your measurements and read reviews. I did recently pick up like a... Because I didn't actually have like a good like tape measure to like do body measurements with. But I realized pretty quickly that that was going to be a concern. So I picked one of those up not too long ago. I haven't actually gotten any of my measurements yet, but I have it. I have it, and now I just have to go and do it. Gonna go lurk mode, play Pokopia, and nap. Enjoy that. Bye and Furious. Sounds like a wonderful day. It's a good start. I've been very slow going when it comes to my changes, and that's totally fine. Obviously, I'm not like lamenting that. That's entirely on me. I've always been very slow to change in basically every facet of my life. And this has been no different, my trans experience. But I'm definitely starting to get things moving a little bit more. We got one brand we like a lot and went and tried on one of most of the types of things there. They tend to be decently consistent. Lucy and Yak. I don't know how accessible that brand will be for me, because Emma, you're obviously across the pond from me. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it and see if there's like any options here. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of great options around me as well. I just have to go out and find them. I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Jody. Lucy and Yak is a Canadian staple? Really? Okay. Okay, if it's Canadian, then I mean, great. Maybe if it's not Canadian, but if it's at least available in Canada, then that's a good sign. Actually look it up. Just so I stick it in my brain. I feel like if I type something in... Lucy and Yak. Canada. Lucy and Yak independent organic recycled clothing. Lucy and Yak products for sale. Okay. Cursory results on a search there look promising. I'll have to look deeper. Thank you for the recommendation, Emma. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. 5 wood, 800 gold apiece. What are we doing here? I believe if you change at your own speed and not somebody else's, you'll truly be happy. That is very wise, Sergeant A. Strawberry. Is that what the SGT stands for? Sergeant? I don't know, I just saw that and that's like immediately what I thought. British worldwide shipping. Which one? Lucy and Yak? Shania, hello, hello. Buy dungarees, overalls, they're super comfy. I've never been one to wear overalls, but honestly, they're so cute. Overalls are so dang cute. Anytime I see someone in overalls, I'm like, yes. Yes, they're always slaying it. They're always killing it with the overalls. They're so nice. It's a Beatles reference combining Sgt. Pepper and Strawberry Fields. Ooh, I like it. The corduroy are so comfy. They're stretchy. Ooh. Are we talking about clothes? I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn a thing or two about clothes because I've always been very... honestly unwilling to learn because for pretty much all my life I've been of the mindset that, like, I'm supposed to wear, like, male clothing. So, and male clothing it does not appeal to me. I was gonna say male clothing is trash and bad, and I hate it. And I do hate it, but I'm not necessarily to say it's trash and bad. I'm sure there are people who love wearing more masculine styles, obviously. It's just not for me, though. Just not for me. Pinafore dresses. Is that the dresses? Is that like the dress with like the overall straps, like the shoulder straps? I have seen those. Those are super cute. Exactly. Ooh. A dress you wear over a shirt. Very cute. I want to try all these options. Chad, I need to go thrifting. Chad, someone come thrifting with me. I need to find someone to go thrifting with. You're the opposite. Obviously wear a hijab as your profile picture, but mostly wear butch/masculine outfits. If it works for you, I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy. Obviously, they make plenty of clothing. I mean, that's the nice thing, is that there's like so many different possible clothing styles out there. There should be something for everybody. Those styles are not for me, but they're obviously for a lot of people, so. Thrifting stream when? Black overall shorts with a fun colored shirt and a cardigan over top is one of your go-tos. You want to dress up a bit. Add some knee-high socks and it seals the deal. I can picture it in my head, Free Valen. You've painted a wonderful picture in my head. Of course, when I think about all this, like, all the clothing options, then I also inevitably think about the fact, like, well, I gotta deal... If I want to wear, like, clothing that shows off any parts of, like, my skin, like my arms and stuff, then I want to, like, shave those first, and so it's like, it always comes back... There's always, like, an extra... Well, I guess it's not always an extra next step, but it's like... I gotta take care of my body hair before I could feel like I'll be, like, more comfortable in any clothing that I do want to pick out. Obviously, there's clothing that can, like, cover that stuff up, but if I want to have, like, options, especially going into, like, warmer weather. Women have body hair, too. That's valid, yes. And if you're fine with your body hair, more power to you, but I am not a huge fan of my body hair. I am not a huge fan of my body hair, personally. It's less to do with, like, being a woman and more to do with I don't like how it looks. Button-ups are great for androgynous looks. That's accurate, I would say. That's accurate. I think a long twirly/flowy skirt would be a good place to start. Could be worn with any top and still very femme. I do need to... I have yet to commit to buying any skirts or dresses yet. Because because I need to obviously need to know, like, my sizing and everything. I need to, like, figure out what's actually going to fit, so I'm not going to commit to buying anything until I have an idea there. And also the colors and everything that I want. You weren't here for razor talk. You started using a safety razor and would strongly recommend. Okay. I have a pretty decent razor. I've not tried using it much aside from my face. And it works great on my face. But I haven't tried it on too many other areas. Like, I definitely want to shave my chest. I want to try shaving my arms and my legs and stuff. Acorn I can just sell. We don't need to keep any acorns here. Skirt sizes are also the easiest. Just need to fit the waist. I guess that's fair, yeah. Just fit the waist and then get the length that you want. Still battling your freaking facial hair. Ooh, gold pyramid luck. Alright, it's a Mines Day. It's a mine, or maybe it might not be a Mines Day, because if we reset for the mines every day, then we're going to have to rename our little kitty cat every single day. Our kitten friend. Hello. You see this cat here? Cat has officially arrived. Put a pause on our conversation, chat. We got a cat. There's a cat on the farm. Kitty love. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor little thing. Poor little baby. Will I adopt this cat? I mean, yes. Literally, obviously. Miso? Melba? Cat doesn't look like Melba. Melba's not gray like this. We might be due for just like a new cat name. Just a new kitty cat name for this challenge. Perhaps... Can't go with Pie. Pie's already taken. This little gray kitten on Null Farm. Maybe like a different word for null. If I look up, let me see. Let me look up the thesaurus.com. Null. Ineffective, inoperative, invalid, unreal, worthless, bad, barren. No, I don't like any of these. That's not the kind of null that we're talking about. Well, I guess maybe, what about zero? I mean, I could just name the cat zero. Nil, ought, blank, bottom, cipher, nada. Wait, nada's kind of cute. It makes me think of like Nala from The Lion King. I think nada's kind of cute. Emma had a cute idea. What did Emma say? Mini like minimum. Oh, that's also cute. I'm torn. I'm torn. Void is good. I think I like nada. I think I'm gonna go with nada. It's the first one that my heart landed on. Nada. What a little nada. You be a good kitty now, okay? Yay! Alright, very important here. So we're not going to go mining today, because I don't want to have to go through that cutscene every single time. We have to make sure we are petting Nada every single day until she is our best friend. And then even every day after that, because that's when we start getting gifts from her. And there are certain items that we need to get. And the nice thing about cat gifts is that they're like mail gifts, where you can like reset the day and change the gift that you get. So if you get a gift from your cat, then you are guaranteed to always get a gift if you reset the day, but the gift will change. Fish supplier just dropped, yep. Big fish supplier just dropped. That is the main draw for a pet cat, is that you get so many different river and lake fish. Trying to think, what else can Nada give? I think like a rabbit's foot. I think we need a rabbit's foot for the enchanter's bundle. I need a sardine to rub on my sore tooth. Please bring one ASAP. Linus, are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, I don't know why I accepted that. If I get a sardine, you're not getting it. I need a sardine for the ocean fish bundle. Oh, she can give bat wings as well. That's true. I do need that for the adventurer's bundle. Assuming I have the adventurer's bundle, I might not, I think. I think there are like 4 possible like potential good bundles for the boiler room, and it only picks 3 of them. So we might not have it. And a duck feather. Duck feather should not be required for us because we don't have the dye bundle. We shouldn't have the dye bundle anyway. It was not one of my selected options. Hit my trash button. Just got a bunch of bread. A crusty baguette. Check in tomorrow for more trash? Doing like a trash like it's a news report, drag him. Oh, I love it. Is bread a good gift for anybody? It's like, I know that cooked things, like cooked dishes, are generally pretty good gifts, but I think bread is kind of the outlier there, right? It's literally the best it is for anybody is neutral. So there's always, I feel like quartz is almost always going to be better. Alright, I'll just keep the bread for myself then. Keep it for like mine dives and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's always neutral or worse. Yeah, Nada's not that far from Nadia, which is quite pretty. Nadia is a great name. Why do these people throw out so much perfectly good bread? I guess they see that it's a crusty baguette, and they think it's, like, stale. Even though a baguette is, like, supposed to be pretty crusty. I mean, obviously a baguette can go stale just like any other bread. But I feel like stale bread you can still, like, do a good amount of things with, right? If you're creative enough with it. Like, can't you use stale bread to make, like, bread pudding? Croutons, that sort of thing? Yeah. They also throw away, like, gold bars and whole live fish. I mean, they have their reasons. I've probably thrown out some things that I ought not to have thrown out in the past. Over my 31 years of living. Bread pudding is delicious. Hard agree. If you've ever had bread pudding, are you a bread pudding with or without raisins kind of person? 1 in chat if you would want bread pudding with raisins. 2 in chat if you don't want raisins. Without, why ruin it? 2. 2. No raisins in anything. Really? I am honestly... There are a lot of baked goods that, like, have optional raisins in them. Like, there's, like, certain kinds of muffins, certain kinds of bread, certain kinds of, well, like, butter tarts and things like that have raisins in them. And 99% of the time, I am in favor of the raisins. I love raisins so much, and in so many of those baked goods, they complement things so nicely. I am definitely the outlier, though, because, I mean, obviously, a lot of people, pretty much everyone here said, like, no raisins. You're weird about dried fruit for some reason? That's fair. I think a lot of people are kind of, like, averse to dry fruit in general. The 1% of the time, the one thing that I can think of off the top of my head that I don't like raisins in a baked good like that is carrot cake. For some reason, carrot cake is the exception. I do not like raisins in carrot cake at all. For carrot cake specifically, I need it to be, like, pure. No raisins, no nuts, no any weird stuff like that. Just give me the default carrot cake, please. The best oatmeal raisin cookie recipe on the planet. Now, see, now we're talking oatmeal raisin cookie. Raisins are evil, craisins are great, though. I mean, I like them both. I would say I probably like basic raisins more than craisins. Because in general, I'm less of a fan of cranberries than I am of raisins. And I won't share it, sorry, friends. You don't like carrot cake unless there's raisins in it. Different strokes for different folks. What are craisins? Just another name for dried cranberries, yeah. Cranberry raisins. Or potentially crayon raisins, depending on who you ask. Chat, you ever eat crayons? That's like a popular, like, trope that, like, kids would, like, eat crayons. I don't think I was ever a crayon-eating child. I don't think that ever entered my world. No, yes. What? I ate chalk. As kids, I feel like, I mean, kids explore the world with their mouths. For better and for worse. Usually for worse, honestly. You probably shouldn't be putting your mouth on, like, most things. Fortune teller. Gold pier, midday, okay. We got a... Well, I got number 1, I got a pet. Got a pet Nada here. The daily petting. So we're going to try and make some mines progress today. Do I need to bring anything else for the mines here? I guess I could bring the cave carrots. But the bread is probably going to be enough energy, at least for the portion of the mines that we're at right now, so we should be fine here. Exclamation point nada, we're going to have to add that. You were a civilized child and did not eat non-food food. Or the kids who put crayons up their nose. I never put a crayon up my nose, but I did put like a bead up my nose. Like a, I don't know exactly what it was, like a perler bead type thing. I put one of those up my nose one time and it never came back down. I think it's still there. I remember, I put it up my nose and then like I freaked out when I couldn't get it back out. I mean, it must have come out at some point because I don't have any like nasal issues or anything like that. But I definitely... Ooh, red mushroom moment. That's a little exotic foraging. That's our second community center donation right there. Look at that. I didn't think that red mushrooms were that rare. Maybe we just got lucky here, or maybe that's actually, like... Maybe that is actually, like, relatively common. We'll see. It is a mines day today, though, so probably gonna have to reset. So we just need to remember to hit up that garbage can. The lucky Haley / Emily / cactus fruit garbage can. That is our lucky garbage can, it seems. I think that's the first thing we got any items out of in this entire challenge, wasn't it? Because we got like a largemouth bass out of our second garbage can ever. And with the pattern we do garbage cans in, that would have been the second garbage can. I think the worst you've done is eat paper. I've eaten paper as a kid. I ate paper, and I ate paper with, like, writing on it. I distinctly remember my friends and I trying to decide what tasted better. Either blank paper, or paper with pencil, or paper with pen on it. Hot take, paper with pen is the best tasting. I don't remember the taste, but that's what we decided. Alright. Show me something good here. Honestly, you know what? I think I reset floor 21. Because it's so small and you can see like the entire thing like right away. I think we just reset until we get a freebie. Just like that, yeah. Oh, now you give me earth crystals. Now you're just replete with earth crystals here. All of a sudden, when I don't need them so much, the raccoons are just like, well, we'll just put them all back. It's not as fun if you're not tormented by it. What the heck? Okay, any freebies on this floor? No freebies. Hate to see it. Reminds you of scented gel pens. I don't think I ever had any scented gel pens. There were definitely people at my school that had them, because I remember looking at them and being like, those are cool. But I never got any myself. Any freebies? Honestly, this one probably would have been quick enough to just check on my own for freebies. But that's okay. It's not as fun if she doesn't need them. So rude. Why do you thrive off of my torment? Paper I ate was a fortune cookie once. Forgot you were supposed to break it and get the fortune out. You just ate the whole thing. Honestly, that's kind of based. Don't even need to read the fortune. You just absorb the fortune. I respect it. We did get some mining experience there. That is unfortunate. So we're going to have to reset this at least once here. But I'm feeling like this stretch of floors is probably not going to be that bad. I think the paper that they make, that they put, like, that they print those fortunes on is actually, like, fine to eat, though, right? Like, in general, you shouldn't be eating paper. But, like, if it's part of a food stuff like that. Same with, like, the stickers on, like, apples and things, right? Like, they're technically, like, edible, even though you shouldn't eat them. Just because there is, like, a solid chance for people to eat them. PSA, don't eat paper. I mean, yeah. Hopefully that goes without saying, that you should not eat paper in general. Isn't all paper technically edible? I mean, in the strictest sense, maybe. You think the stickers are like plastic? Are those stickers plastic? I thought they were paper. I don't eat them anymore. Alright. Reset. A little reset. A little morsel of a reset. Gotta make sure to pet Null every single time. Need that friendship. Can't have Kinder eggs, but sure, put whatever else you want in/on food. Why are those stickers on the apples? Must be a reason, but it's not like you like scan them at the to like buy them at the grocery store. You buy the apples by weight. Is it just to, like, differentiate like the brand of apple? I don't think I've ever looked at what the apple like sticker has on it. You can scan them. Different apples have different prices. Yeah, but most of the stores that I've ever gone to, you just like put the apples. Oh, I guess they have the PLU code. Okay, that makes sense. In case you want to like look up that apple specifically and be sure that you have the right one, rather than just like going in and looking up like yellow apples or whatever, or like Granny Smith apples. That's valid. That's very valid. All right. Yeah, floor 21. This is we just reset these. We just reset these until we get a freebie. Usually doesn't take that long, case in point. You used to have to type in the specific code when you worked at a supermarket years ago. I feel like that's a pretty common experience, because like so many people have worked retail, specifically at like grocery stores and stuff like that. One in chat if you still remember the codes for some of that produce. Two in chat if not, or if this experience doesn't apply to you. 4011. We didn't have when I worked at the liquor store. There were a few codes like that. Most of the time, obviously, you can just like scan liquor. But there were certain, like specifically, I think gift bags, like wine gift bags. We had to keep them in the same category, so there was a number we had to look up. 7477101704, I think. That sounds right. It is weird. I mean, I guess you just put in those numbers like hundreds of times, depending on how long you've ever worked there. Bell peppers were like 468996 or something. $4068 is garlic. At least those codes are like smaller, a little bit easier to remember compared to the one that I had to remember for the gift bags. But the difference is I only had to remember like the one, so. Okay. No ladder overlap on here. You hate to see it. No chess move shenanigans either. Hi, 4068. A +2. Ooh, mining experience. Lots of mining experience. Iron ore. Or you could even get iron ore in this section of the mines randomly. Oh, of course it would be the one that has the ladder in it. Alright, let me just check around for a freebie. So many different codes. It's kind of wild that that's just like the system. I mean, if it works, it works. It just feels like there should be a better way to do it, you would think, than to have to like memorize like however many produce codes. Alright. At least this one didn't have a piece of ore tied to it. 23-2, we take those. I guess a lot of the times the things like circling back around to why the stickers are on the apples in the first place, it's to have that code on them there. Because especially now when like self-checkout is so much more prevalent. Sometimes you just want to have the code front and center anyway. Instead of having to like look it up alphabetically or whatever, it's usually a lot easier to just put in the code. (24-2). Boom. And we reset and we go again. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. Now I have to remember a lot of random numbers that correspond to different viral proteins. No matter who you are, no matter where you go, there's always going to be some number to memorize for something. Just a fact of life. One of the few universal constants that people can talk about. Weather, food, and memorizing numbers. For some reason or another. A chicken hatched in Harvest Moon, what do you name it? Steve. I am Steve. I should watch the Minecraft movie. I want to see these memes in vivo, in their natural habitat. Am I going to do a half and half type stream again? Or all Stardew? Probably do all Stardew today. Probably all Stardew. I think it's more my speed. Maybe I just have to get used to like switching up games, but I'm just more comfortable keeping it at one game for right now. I think what I might do instead is like, instead of mixing up the Stardew streams, probably keep the Stardew challenge streams to like the specific Stardew challenge, and then Animal Crossing and Pokopia can probably share a stream, because Animal Crossing is usually a shorter stream anyway. So I could, if I did like half Animal Crossing, half Pokopia, that would be a little more on theme, I think. I think humans were happier before numbers were invented. No need to memorize any. Numbers have such a crazy history. Do you know that when, like, the number 0 was first, like, introduced as part of, like, a numerical system, it was, like, controversial? Like, very controversial. Did people get killed over the number 0 being, like, introduced into their math? Like, obviously the concept of, like, nothing existed, but having an actual, like, mathematical notation to represent it, people were not vibing with that back in the day. Yeah, it's also relatively recent compared to a lot of numbers. Not like, obviously, it's not like the 0 patch came out in, like, the 1960s or something like that. But in terms of, like, mathematical history, it is relatively recent. Okay, that one right there is the one we're looking at. How do you measure nothing? Humans, probably. They would have had a stroke if they were introduced to the concept of complex numbers. I mean, I still don't really get the idea of complex numbers. Mostly just because I haven't studied it. I know, like, the form that they generally take, where it's like, you know, 5 plus I or whatever is, like, a complex number. They always have I in there for, like, the imaginary numbers. And I know, like, in concept, that I is, like, the square root of -1. There, boom, boom, boom. No chess move shenanigans here, I don't think. Yeah, I is the square root of -1. I just don't know why that's useful. I learned a very brief amount about it back in my, like, 1 year I did of university. Back in the day. But I did not retain any of that knowledge. Huge, nice early ladder here. 23-3. This could be the one here. This could be the one. Don't forget that we have to get the red mushroom from the trash can. Okay, no freebie. No freebie to speak of. Is there a rock up there? There is not. Is there a rock over here? Oops, went the wrong way. There is not. That does not line up in terms of chess moves either. Okay. Here's hoping. Please, oh friendly random ladder, be kind to me. Be kind to me. Don't inundate me with the mining experience. You know I've gotten this far without it. I've gotten so far, I don't need it now. I don't need it. Don't dash all my hopes and dreams and make me redo all of this. When I've come this far already. Just give it to me. You know I'm gonna win at the end of the day anyway. It's pointless. You can't win. It's pointless to keep trying. Why? And the next one is the freaking ladder. Oh, no. That's tragic. All right, 24-3. Let's just check so we can feel bad. Was there anything good in these? Hardwood? Cave carrots? Okay, no sap. I'm not that upset. I'm not that upset. You don't miss maths? I like math. I like math in general. I just find it so interesting. The more like complex, high-level math, I'm happy to like have it explained to me in like a YouTube video from like Veritasium or Numberphile or somebody like that. I don't feel the compulsion to actually like go and learn it. Really though. Except for those, like, you know, those mathematical problems that have, like, a bounty on them or whatever. Where it's, like, someone will pay you, like, $1 million if you can prove or disprove that n equals... What is it? P equals NP? Those ones are a little tempting. But, like, if they haven't figured it out by now, what are the odds that I'm just gonna stroll on in and be like, oh, yeah, you just forgot to carry the 2 there. Where's my $1 million? P equals NP if N equals 1? Wait, you might be onto something, Chase. Come on, you should run that by a mathematician. Why haven't they thought of that one yet? Holy heck, wait, you're so right? You're so real? Okay. That is a knight's move away, that rock right in front of me there. That's like the only reference point we have for this floor so far, amazingly enough. Well, I guess if it equals 0 as well, yeah, no, that's true. That's accurate. Or 23, I've got a lot of reference points here, a lot of data points, and I don't need any of them because there's a freebie on this floor. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, well, well. I believe one of those was solved by a student that came to a lesson and mistook the unsolved equation with homework. I did remember, I don't remember which like unsolved problem that was, but I do remember hearing about that. If that's a true story, that is awesome. Imagine being that student. Just thinking you're doing your homework like everybody else. Oh my gosh, there's a freebie on this floor too. It's a little sketchy though, because the freebie is blocked behind some rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of mining here, so it's not necessarily a freebie. As long as we get lucky with our rocks here, we should be okay. It's down over to the left there. I kind of want to go over to the right just to check my crates and barrels, though. This is awkward. Okay, I think I can break through here. Just careful not to hit the bugs too much here. 1 coal and 1 piece of hardwood. The hardwood's kind of nice. In theory. It's at least rare. It's notable. Ho-hum, just another average day in the Stardew Valley mines. Look at this freaking swarm. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Beautiful. 425 has been achieved. Get ready to eat those baguettes. Nah, I'm built different. Alright. Gotta go do our friendship run, and we have to make sure to grab that red mushroom from Haley and Emily's trash as well. Linus, you hanging out in here today? Oh no, you're outside somewhere else. Okay. Why do I see Ulu fingers in my chat? Ulu? Very special, Ulu. The story is true, but it wasn't one of the Millennium problems. It was a random unsolved statistical problem. Still very cool. Ulu, would you like to maybe solve this unsolved mathematical problem with me? Ulu, maybe we could work on the 6th busy beaver theorem together? Ulu? Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. That's not even a theorem. That's not the right word for that. How many of the busy beavers have they, like, fully solved? You may not know what I'm even talking about when I say busy beaver, but someone will. Like, didn't like last year they figured out they solved like the 5th busy beaver, like busy beaver 5 or whatever. I forget how you actually like what the notation for it is. Have any of y'all seen hundreds of beavers? Like, in person? No, but that would be delightful. Actually, seeing hundreds of beavers at the same time would probably be really scary. Mushroom? I'll be back for it, don't worry. I'm going to talk to the wizard first. Gotta go hit up the wizard, then come back into town for more friendship stuff anyway. Ooh. Well, I'm just catching up here. Yeah, stay safe, Siobhan. Keep yourself safe. That's scary stuff. Wishing you the best. Wait, the wizard likes quartz, right? The wizard likes quartz here. Beautiful. Do the cart, too. Didn't we check the cart? I can't remember if I checked the cart today on, like, the first mines reset or not. I probably did, but we're here anyway, so might as well. Might as well verify. Corn. That is one of the things we need, but not at 900 gold. Not at 900 gold. Unfortunately, we need that at 150 gold. That's the max price I'm willing to pay for a piece of corn. I've seen hundreds of beavers 3 times, twice while high. What is hundreds of beavers? It's a delightful movie that's a black and white slapstick and the beavers are played by just guys in beaver suits. That does sound delightful. Red mushroom. That sounds like a great time. That sounds like a movie you would just, like, put on in the background at, like, a small, like, little social gathering with your friends. Possibly get high if that's something you're into. And just veg out and enjoy it. No Star Drop Saloon Pinecone. I could be persuaded. I could perhaps be persuaded. How many trash am I up to now, by the way? 168 trash. And climbing. Might as well grab it just for... I mean, I can sell it. I can sell it. No harm in that. It's a good day to shop, says you. You're a shop owner. You would say that. You would say that. Not good enough with friends with Pierre or Caroline to enter their bedroom? How rude. For some reason, just by the title, I thought Hundreds of Beavers was going to be like similar to like unedited footage of a bear. If you know that one. Which is a wonderful like internet horror thing. I don't even know what you call it. Like a horror short movie? Short film? Something like that? Anyone else see unedited footage of a bear? You don't know that one? Oh, it's so good. No? You had another idea in mind for Hundreds of Beavers, ... It's very weird, but good. Unedited footage of a bear? Haven't heard that name in years. At least someone knows what I'm talking about. I'm glad I'm not alone in this, Brianna. Alright. Sell the pine cone. I guess you know what? I can actually go donate. I'll donate the red mushroom tomorrow, because I just don't want to go out of my way for it right now. I need to go out and walk around tomorrow anyway. Ooh, tomorrow's debris day, too. Big debris day. Exclamation point PG-13. I need to set up that command, honestly. It's a good idea to have a command for the PG-13-ness so that people know what we're talking about when we say PG-13. We're talking about unedited footage of a bear. What's the other one that was made by like the same people? Oh, This House Has People in It. That one's so creepy. I've watched both of them multiple times, both unedited footage of a bear, which is I find weirdly hard to say, and This House Has People in It. They're both really good, but I find like This House Has People in it so like viscerally disturbing, and there's not even like any like gore or jump scares or anything. It's just that creepy. It's just that creepy. There's just something so off about the whole thing, which is obviously the intent. That seed is safe. We're fine there. Like, I can't even explain what it is, really. Definitely recommend looking them up, though. There's another one that they made that's, like, not as scary, but still fun. What's that one called? It's like, Too Many Cooks? Yeah, I think these are all Adult Swim things. Too Many Cooks. I don't even really know what Adult Swim is, to be honest with you. Does Adult Swim make the stuff that they have, or are they just like, do they just like host it? And it's like made by like other people? I was gonna say, they're not made by Adult Swim. They're made by somebody else, but then they're like on Adult Swim. That makes more sense. Because Adult Swim is really just like a platform, right? When you hear about it, when you hear Adult Swim, you think of Robot Chicken. It's a TV channel. Is it really just a TV channel? Those still exist? Who's out here actually watching TV these days? This one should be safe. Leave that. Diagonal seeds do grow? Oh. Never mind. For some reason, I thought they couldn't grow. I guess there would be no reason to really, like, grow diagonal seeds. Because, like, it's just not conducive to how you would want to have, like, a tree farm set up. So it's not, like, common knowledge, but weird that they do actually grow. They do actually be growing. I want to get to that seed up there if I can. I'll just break some fiber around here. Yeah, this one piece of fiber right here, I can get to that one. Get right in the midst of all this. Ooh, we got a little baby sapling here as well. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna sneak through here to get up to there. I can probably sacrifice more. There's a sapling right there as well. Probably sacrificing more fiber than I have been so far. I've been pretty wary not to like hit too much fiber. Just want to leave it alone to clear out debris for us, but I don't have to be this wary about it. There we go. Another fully grown diagonal tree. I haven't been paying attention to them, but I take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Somewhere like down here. Looks very diagonal. Oh, I see a tree. Well, there's one there, but it's next to a tree. It's orthogonal to a tree. Why is the word diagonal so much more common than the word orthogonal? You would think that they would both have, like, relatively the same amount of uses, but, like, when I say orthogonal, some people don't even know what I'm talking about. It's, like, such a less commonly used word compared to diagonal. I wonder why. I guess there's just, like, multiple other words that can mean the same thing as orthogonal. Like, adjacent. Like, adjacency... But adjacent is vague, because it can mean adjacent diagonally as well. What is that? Orthogonal is the opposite of diagonal. Well, not necessarily the opposite. I guess technically the opposite, probably, yeah. Up, down, left, right, exactly. Is that one diagonal? That is diagonal. Beside, above, etc. are available, yeah. Yeah, usually there's not really many alternatives for diagonal. Other than, like, you know, northwest, northeast, using those cardinal directions. When you can use, like, beside or above or below. But yeah, if you've ever wanted, like, a catch-all word for those directions, orthogonal, orthogonal's got you covered. I think the most common place I've heard the word orthogonal used is in, like, chess terminology. Where it's like the rook can only attack orthogonally. That sort of thing. Bishop attacks diagonally, rook attacks orthogonally. And the queen can attack in both directions. Alright, let's do our trash run today. I'm just gonna hit the... Hello? Someone broke a tree around here somewhere? Where would a tree have fallen over? If a tree falls in Pelican Town, and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? It makes a sound when someone shows up to hear it, apparently. I want to try giving my cows Joja Cola to increase their milk production. Marnie? You also hit me with the question mark period. Marnie, are you okay? I mean, I do have Joja Cola. I feel like I don't want to contribute to this, though. To giving Marnie's animals Joja Cola? To even improves their milk production? What if she's onto something, though? I mean, Joja Cola does make you faster. So what if it also makes you make milk faster? Sounds like animal abuse, animal cruelty. What if they like the taste of Joja Cola, though? I mean, you know what? I don't need to befriend Marnie anyway, so it's not really, not really necessary for me. Hello, Caroline. Might as well get some talking in here while the air is still open. Even if they like it, it can't be good for them? What do you mean? Obviously everything that tastes good is also good for you. Why else would it taste good? Why else would your brain tell you you should eat more of this if it wasn't also good for you? That doesn't seem right. Disclaimer, things that taste good more often than not are not good for you. In case you needed that disclaimer. Did I increase my trash count? What's 22 times 8? I think I did. 22 times 8 would be 176, yeah? Okay. Go over the day after and all her cows turn blue? But hey, you know what? If they're producing milk faster. Did I talk to the wizard yet today? I have not. I need to go talk to the wizard. Wait, I put all my quartz away too. Chat, why is Stardew Valley like the only game? Wait, what if it changed chickens? Sorry, Stardew Valley is not the only game. I got distracted by chat I got distracted by my thought. Or from my thought by reading chat. That's my bad. Why is Stardew Valley the only game? Why is Stardew Valley the only game that has, like, a button to deposit items from your inventory into the chests if the same items are already in the chest? Is there any other game that has that? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like, if you have wood in your inventory and wood in the chest, you click the button and the wood automatically goes into that chest. I'm sure there are other games that do it. But why has no other game taken that? Terraria? Sometimes organized type things. I mean, certain games definitely... I've seen the organize button, where it, like, organizes your items by type. That's more common for sure. Every day I wish I had Animal Crossing had quick sort. Hytale has it. Terraria has one that you can do all nearby chests. That was going to be my next step, actually, is why don't games take it that next level up, including Stardew Valley? Because there is a mod that we played with a while back that has that feature where you can add, like, items to nearby chests from your inventory with just, like, a click of a single button. Why don't games actually do that? All right, I think that's everybody. Actually, let me go into the saloon here. Core Keeper does it. Terraria has way more loot. The reason I'm thinking of this, by the way, is because I wish that Pokopia had something like that. I was playing so much Pokopia yesterday, and I was reorganizing. I was making a full organizational system for all of my items. And the amount of times I was like, man, sure would be nice if I could just click a button and sort everything into all my nearby chests. Instead of having to go one by one and be like, okay, this is a material, this one's food, this one's a natural block, this one's a crafted block, this one's for building, this one's a utility. Like, I do appreciate that Pokopia has, like, items categorized into discrete categories for you. And, like, if you sort your inventory, then it'll, like, sort those items by that category. That's at least a step in the right direction, but I feel like it needs to go further. I didn't freaking donate my red mushroom again today. Oh, well. Not like there's any huge rush on it. We're not going to be completing that bundle for a while yet anyway. Would be reasonable for Pokopia, but 3D would make it possible for a chest to be invisible. Even if you could only do it while standing next to the chests, I think it would still be good. Because then you could at least stand next to like 2 or 3 chests at once and click the button, and you'd be fine. Sleeping so early, I didn't really have anything else to do that day. Ooh, but I do have stuff to do today. We gotta go do a mines run here. Gotta go do a mines run. Olcus, thank you very much for the 13 months at the Electron level, by the way. Missed 1 year anniversary, but lucky 13, here we go. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the 13 months of support at the Electron level. Really appreciate that. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. I don't know about all that. I don't know if I'm gonna get down with all that, but y'all have fun. Y'all have fun with that. Let me go check my trash cans here. It's a trash can day, and then it's a mines day. Hopefully get to floor 30 here. Or did I get to floor 30 last time? Was it floor 25 or floor 30 that I got to last time? I think it was floor 25, right? Flower Dance has the dandelion and daffodil. Yeah, for sale. For sale, and I'm not buying. It's a scam. Why would I buy a dandelion and daffodil when I can spend the next 20 years searching garbage cans to find them instead? Why would I pay freaking 50 gold when I can just search all these garbage cans and eventually find that someone has thrown one away instead? Not like I have anywhere else to be. I'll just search the garbage cans as the year is long. Nothing out of them today. Nothing today, I'm afraid. Hold on, quick hydration break. I just realized I haven't drank anything today. All day? No, I'm pretty sure I did drink something before the stream. I did drink a little bit of water before the stream, but I've been bad. I've been bad. I mean, especially during stream, I'm so bad. And then I ended up drinking like so much water after the stream. Probably not the healthiest way to do it. But I just have so much fun talking to all y'all. Can you blame me? Thunks over the head with shield. Ow. I try to be better. At the very least, I haven't had like a Diet Coke on stream in the past little while. That's something good, right? I can't speak for off stream, you know. I'm trying to wean myself off of Diet Coke a little bit at a time, but and only having water on streams definitely helps. Definitely helps. All right, strong start to floor 25. Here's the floor 25 split. Or I guess the floor 30 split. Oh, it's going to be so annoying once we actually get to floor 30, because floor 30 to floor 40 is the dark floors, and that's where the screenshot tech really kind of falls apart. Because it's so hard, if not impossible, a lot of the time, to see whether there's an actual like ladder in the darkness. When you're checking for like freebies and stuff. It's rough. It's rough going. I was under the impression that you got mining XP from breaking basic rocks. Guess that isn't the case. It's context dependent, actually, Winter Aurora. In the mines here, you do not get experience for breaking these basic rocks. Outside of the mines, you do. So if I broke rocks like this on my farm, you still do get mining experience. It's just in the mines that this works, which I'm very thankful for. Pick up a torch and hold it. That does help a little bit for the dark areas of the mines, but it doesn't help with like a screenshot, because it's not like a torch is going to illuminate the entire area. It'll just illuminate the immediate area around you. I think I saw a freebie here already. Yeah, I saw one just out of the corner of my eye. Didn't even need to screenshot that one. Just bring yourself close to the screen like Habu. Is that how Habu does it? Ooh, special slime. Don't you have a glow ring? Ha! Oh, funny joke. Funny joke glow ring. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be the most pleasant thing ever? Theoretically, I could get a glow ring from like a crate or a barrel or something like that. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility to get one. But the odds are not in my favor, let's put it that way. Posh laugh there. You want to hear my most posh laugh? Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho! You gotta hit the oh ho ho when you're doing a posh laugh. Otherwise, it's not quite this. It's not quite right. No freebies here. Pretty posh. Juniper. Wasn't quite a full-blown Juniper laugh. But I feel like if I tried to do a full-blown Juniper laugh, I would, like, hurt my throat. That was less posh? Maybe we have different definitions of posh. Pinkies up. Ooh, nice. Chat, I've been in the mood to do some writing lately. I think I've got to do some writing. It's been so long since I've done any, like, proper... Where did I just click? I clicked the little freaking... I tried to close my File Explorer window that had the screenshots in it, and I clicked the little question mark that's beneath the X, and it opened up the help page for the File Explorer. Does anyone actually use that? Anyway, I gotta use... Yeah, I gotta do more writing. I've had some ideas. I have, like, an idea for, like a world in my head. Like a world with many stories in it that I have to tell eventually. I don't know in what capacity I want to tell that. That's the hard thing I'm trying to decide on, is whether I want to tell that in like a short story format, try and write a book about it, try and like make a game out of it. Probably like multiple different pathways I could pursue, because I'm like so like I love telling stories in so many different ways that I feel like limiting myself to just one way would be doing a disservice to my imagination. Sounds like a D&D world campaign. Fun fact, I did actually use it kind of as a D&D world campaign. Not entirely, but like, you know, my friends when I was DMing for them, they didn't know the difference anyway, so I was like, you know, as long as I'm not like trying to railroad them into telling a specific story and instead just putting them in the world itself, and it works out well. Mapping is kind of a nice medium of writing. She missed our shared brain. Start writing the bedtime story. Bedtime story. Bedtime. Yeah, valid. I don't know if a bedtime story would work well in this world. Well, maybe, actually. I could probably make something work. Not that I'm going to have to write anything like that. Obviously, we're not reaching that point in the Silk Song. I'm certainly not dying 365 times and owing you a bedtime story. Durmeister, thank you for the 39 months at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. D&D stream when? I would absolutely take part in a D&D stream. I would not want to set up the D&D stream. I feel like the process of setting up the D&D stream, like getting everything like technically set up and having it like presented in a pleasant way would be like annoying, and I would be paranoid about it the whole time. If someone else set up a D&D stream and invited me to it, I'd be all in. I would be so in. Even if they want me to be like the game master, the dungeon master. Probably if someone was doing that, they would be the dungeon master, I would guess. But if someone wanted me to like DM for them, then I absolutely would. As long as they're doing all the technical stuff and I don't have to worry about any of that on my end. Because I feel like I would just be so paranoid about the technical aspects of it the entire time that I wouldn't be able to like focus on anything else as much as I wanted to. Play D&D with folks from the Neurodiversity Network at work. Oh, I see a freebie down there. That's awesome. I haven't gotten to play D&D in so long. The old crew that I used to play D&D with, we haven't, like, everyone's got their own busy lives these days, so we haven't been able to, like, stay in touch as much and play D&D. Maybe I should reach out, though. Maybe they're all out there just waiting for someone to reach out, and they're like, well, I don't want to be the one to reach out. And we're all just, like, stuck, waiting for someone else to text. I feel like that happens a lot, especially as you get older. You just kind of rationalize it as people having busier lives. And people do have busier lives as they get older. You know, as they start, like, making families and that sort of thing. That is real, but, you know, it's also real that you can often use that as an excuse to not, like, reach out to people that you otherwise might want to reach out to and, like, play D&D or do whatever with, just hang out in general with. I am certainly guilty of that. Time to set up D&D in the Discord. I'd be down. I just have to find the proper time to actually work it into the schedule. Done exactly one shot ever? We gotta change that. D&D campaign with Stardew Valley creators? Let's freaking do it. It's a nice idea. It's one thing to just say that idea. It's another thing to actually, like, try and get it set up. But I definitely know a few Stardew creators who would be into that for sure. It was so fun, but organizing the timing was a pain. Yeah. That's the eternal struggle of D&D. It's so much fun to play, and it's more fun, at least to a point, it's more fun with, like, more players. Obviously, if you have, like, too many players, it gets to be a little bit unwieldy. But if you don't have enough players, if you only have, like, 2 or 3 people, you can still have a good amount of fun for sure. But I feel like the sweet spot is probably, like, 4... like, maybe, like, 4 players plus a DM. I guess even 3 players plus a DM is actually still pretty good. Beyond that, it starts to become a little bit unwieldy. But the problem is that the more people you get, the harder it becomes to schedule. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. But yeah, I feel like Salments would be down for a D&D thing. I'm pretty sure Algo has done some D&D stuff as well in the past. I feel like there are a lot of people who would be down for D&D that are in the sphere. Committing to a whole campaign would be a bit much, at least to start with. Scheduling is so rough. You're in a few campaigns, only get like 5 sessions twice a year because one of our players works on a cruise ship. Oh, oh, that's brutal. I will also say I've never really like played around too much with like the virtual tabletops and stuff. Pretty much all of my D&D experience has been in-person D&D, so I would have to like learn how to properly do that. Which obviously there are a lot of tools for that these days, so it wouldn't be like a huge barrier to entry, but still a new thing to learn. I love that the time on the playtime on this file is only like 3.5 hours. Because of just how much time has been spent like scouring the mines, scouting it out, and resetting. It's the way it goes. Love GMing your Blades in the Dark campaign. But you're also just itching to play Blades. Your players' time traveled somewhat when you had to introduce new ones. Another problem for me when it comes to like setting up like a new campaign or something like that is that I always want to like homebrew stuff. I always want to have like my own world so that I like fully understand it instead of like using like a pre-built like module or something like that. But the time investment to like make a homebrew campaign setting is tough. Do I think I'm good at storytelling? I think I'm okay at storytelling. I would never claim to be like the best at storytelling, but I've told enough stories in enough different mediums in my time that I feel like I'm decent. I feel like I at least have a basic grasp of like story structure. That said, I'm definitely a little rusty when it comes to more like traditional means of storytelling. That's kind of why I want to get back into writing, actually. Okay. Okay, we got a rock there. That works. What about down here? No. Okay. This one over here, right next to the bug. Brown bug. Wait, brown... Not brown bug. Brown rock next to the bug. Not the brown bug. A game's also good. Oh, what the heck? Was there a freebie on the floor that I didn't see? I can change the staircases sometimes. I mean, sometimes they're just not guaranteed anyway, so... Well, there you go. That worked out nicely. That worked out nicely. A game's also good, or an ARG. Yeah, the nice thing is that there's... Especially with the internet these days, there are so many different formats you can actually use to tell a story. If you're willing to, like, get creative and put in the work to do it, then it's, There's really no limit to what you can do. Okay, I only have one reference for floor 26 here. Hopefully it's a good enough one. The staircase right here. Oh, cringe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No Knight's Move shenanigans there. Maybe this one here. Kind of just like loosely counted those tiles. I'll go check that rock because it's like the best bet that I've got. I'm not hopeful about it, but otherwise I'm just going to be hitting rocks randomly anyway, so. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the heck? Rude. Is legacy randomization on? By the way, it is, yeah. It was the only way that this seed would work. As far as like remix bundles and stuff go. Break time? It is almost break time here. You have my word, I will take a break as soon as I reach floor 30. As soon as I reach floor 30 and compartmentalize this section of the stream into its own little category in my brain, then I'll go take a break. Oh, we got a freebie on this floor. Kind of wish I didn't have a freebie so I could get more, like, screenshot data here, but speeds things along at least. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Love this song. Love this song. Freebie. Buzz buzz. Imagine though, imagine if it had been b_boss.ogg right then. (28-3). By as soon as you reach 30, do you mean as soon as you reach 30 or when you end the day? When I end the day, yes. Once I have locked in floor 30, to be as precise as possible, once I have locked in floor 30 into my save file and saved the day as such, then we'll take a break. Wii Fit song. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. It's a Wii Sports song. The last one is. This one's a Stardew Valley song. Ooh, not bad. That could be an hour, or it could be Right Meow. On this very next playthrough. On this very next reset here. Could be the one. She knew what I meant. Same thing in your brain. Wii Fit and Wii Sports are not the same thing. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, you know what? There's an argument to be made. I feel like... I mean, I guess they are both. They're all part of the Wii series. Wii Sports, Wii Fit, Wii Play. Wii Music. Anyone remember Wii Music? I owned that game. I probably still have it in storage somewhere. It was so bad. It was like such a non-game. I don't even remember what you do in that game. I think I got it for like Christmas one year or something like that. I remember being excited about it and then just like having like nothing to do in the game. Remember there was a handbell minigame somewhere? That sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah? Gonna head out at the break. If I know Argon, the stream could go on for hours and she'll get mad at me if I don't try to help with dinner. Fair enough. Fair enough, Suze. I'll try not to keep you too much longer. Although it's not really in my control when it comes to when I get to floor 30 here. It's in the heart of the rocks. Okay. Where are we going here? Over there? No rock lines up. Unfortunate. Ooh, that one does line up, though. Is that all I have right now? I've also got that one. Boom, boom, boom. That's a knight's move away there, but this one lines up directly. So we'll go check that one first, and then if not, we have the fallback of this one right here. Boom. Perfect. How long is the break? Variable, but yeah, usually like 5 to 10 minutes. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Boom, boom. No knight's move shenanigans here. Or here. The heck? What the heck? Thought I had another reference for that floor. I suppose not. The handbell game was in Wii Music. Actually not bad training for real handbell ringing at the beginner level. I'll take your word for it. I've never had handbell ringing practice. Outside of that one potential minigame. Gosh darn it. The mining experience, just don't freaking quit. Alright, I've only got one reference image for floor 27 here. Please don't give me a freebie on this floor so I can actually get some proper data. No freebie. Huge. No freebie. She's gonna start hitting rocks to stop the break? I'm not delaying the break on purpose. It's the way things go sometimes. Ooh, my ears just popped. Wait, I hear things so much more clearly now. I can hear clearly now. My ears have popped. I can hear all the music that's in my head. 27-2. Very nice. You just say just as you saying not delaying the break, you get 5 XP. Curious. Looking into this. Dude, floor 28 is actually like kind of a monstrously big floor. Also, is it just me or does it kind of look like a guy dancing? It's a very abstract, but it could be a person dancing. Or like holding up pom-poms or something like that. There's like the legs down here, these are like the arms, and then this is like the head kind of area. So it feels a little like Game & Watch, like a Game & Watch interpretation of it, but it's there. Squidward dancing. Appreciate the pom-pom, Suze. Like an abstract Squidward. SpongeBob. That's the only word I know how to say, even vaguely, in Squidward's voice, I think. I've never really tried anything else, to be fair, but it's just the one that comes to mind. Doesn't Squidward have, like, a really, like, slow, distinct laugh? Does his laugh go, like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh? Something like that? I don't know, I'm not big into SpongeBob. Probably will join the Discord later. We'll be happy to have you. Exclamation point Discord, or there is a link to the Discord server in the description below as well. I got ore out of the same one I got the ladder on. Cringe. Argon, talk to us like we're kittens or puppies. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Feels like that could go into weird territory. If I just started going like, "Hey, Chad, who's a cute little I'm not. No, see, even just that little bit, I'm like, you know what? We're probably good. I don't even need to reference this one. Hold on. I just need to make sure there were no freebies here. Deary me. I didn't even really commit to it there because I was like so nervous about it. You just thought about leaving? I think I'm gonna leave. Voice training is usually a private activity. I've been slacking on my voice training, I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking that if I just talk to myself enough in a somewhat feminine voice, then eventually it'll just work. I'll just get better at it, which is not a terrible way to go about it necessarily. But it's also... I know there are proper like vocal training exercises that I should be doing. But like many trans girls before me and like many trans girls after me, I don't want to do all that. Can't I just wake up one day and have the voice that I want? Can't it be that easy? Regrettably, it cannot be that easy. And now I'm on the spot, because now I feel like, well, I have to share my progress with my vocal training, but no, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that if I don't want to. Especially because I have such little progress to even share, so... I was in a YouTube watching slump the other day and was watching the Fleeting Farm VODs for fun. You can really tell a difference in my voice? Really? I'm not trying to do too much of like a feminine voice when I do these streams, but maybe you know, maybe it's working better than I thought it has been. I don't know. It doesn't really sound that different to me. But if you're telling me that there's a difference, then I have no choice but to believe you. Y'all are the ones listening to me. I'm not really listening to myself. I mean, I guess I am listening to myself, but I hear myself differently than you hear me. Maybe it's just like happiness or attitude. Could also be that, yeah. Could definitely also be that. Because my general demeanor has gotten a lot like happier and joyous and bubbly. I don't know if bubbly is the right word. I don't think I'd ever really describe myself as bubbly. I feel like I'm not peppy enough for that. But in general, I just feel a lot better about myself, yeah. Okay, that's one. That one was a staircase last time that we found it a second time here, so hopefully it'll work out again that way. Oh, beautiful. Show me a freebie. Show me a freebie. You know you want to. just listen to it, there is a difference, I would say. Also possible that I've changed my mic settings since then. Not that I'm not happy that there is a noticeable difference in my voice, I'm just trying to think of like what possibly could have changed in that intervening time. This one could be... Oh wait, there's a freebie right there. There's a freebie. Okay. I almost missed that freebie. Could have been catastrophic. It blended in so seamlessly. Now, can I get there without breaking any rocks? I think I can, because this area is just blocked in by fiber. Huge. I was quietly suspecting the mic, but didn't want to say it. I appreciate that. But it's definitely possible that mic settings have changed. In fact, I know that they have, at least a little bit. I'd probably attribute it more to that than anything else, but hey, you know what? I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can get. Oh, unfortunately, a big rock can never reveal a staircase. That doesn't help me on that one. It's literally surrounded on all sides by other rocks. Well, not all sides, but... tragic. The infinity floor. You see infinity, I see a pair of soulless black eyes staring into me. And I stare back, unafraid. Oh, unafraid because I know that they're hiding a ladder in the perfect spot for me. You see boobs? I mean, same. But I wasn't going to go in that direction. How do we know they're soulless? Because it's just, I'm just staring into the abyss. Or a raccoon mask? You know what? That's also valid. Also a valid interpretation. Okay. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this run. Let's hope I can see it through to fruition here. Let me just look very closely for a freebie, because it is a pretty big floor here. I don't want to miss it just by, like, glancing over. Don't see one. Okay. That corner there doesn't do anything for me. This one here. Ooh, okay. That lines up. I have a third one. Third one is in the exact same spot. Amazing. Alright, well, let's hope that one corner pays off here. It's the absolute cinema guy? Is it? I'd have to look again. Please don't. No! Why? Not a oh, tell me this one isn't the ladder down here. Tell me it's not the ladder. It's not. Okay, I feel a little less bad knowing that I would have had to break other rocks anyway. At least now I can fend these things off since I don't have to worry about combat experience. Hey, chill. Chill! Chill! Oh my gosh, they're swarming. Hopefully none of these drop a ladder, because that'll throw off the ladder RNG, I'm pretty sure. For the rocks. Actually, I'm not sure if that affects rock ladder RNG. Very well might not, now that I think about it. It's a lot of combat experience, holy. Can't wait for when I have to kill one bug at a time and reset the day over and over again to try and get my ancient seed, by the way. That's a grind that we have to look forward to in the future. Alright, 28-4. Actually, no, we're not getting it from a bug. We're not getting it from a bug, because that would require combat experience. No, the way we're... it's actually worse. It's actually worse, if you can believe it, how we have to get our ancient seed. Because there is a way to get the Ancient Seed experience free. You can't do it from fishing, because that gives you fishing experience. Can't do it from artifact spots, because that gives forging experience. Don't want to do it from killing bugs, because that gives combat experience. The one way you can get it experience free is by slashing specific ferns on prehistoric floors in Skull Cavern. There are certain plants in there that you can slash, and they have a small chance of dropping an Ancient Seed. So that's what we get to do for our Ancient Seed. Yay! Or we take one combat experience on the chin and just reset over and over again. Why not just Seed Maker? Well, here's the thing. It depends on when we get a Seed Maker. Because Seed Makers, we can only really get from Skull Cavern treasure rooms as well. So it's going to be around the same time. Do we need an Ancient Seed? We do, yeah. For the Rare Crops bundle. Hold on, let me check. I'm just checking for freebies on this floor. Okay. Yeah, Seed Makers can come from treasure rooms in Skull Cavern. So that is another way we could get an Ancient Seed. Either way, no matter how we do it, it's going to be painful. It's going to be rough. Just one of the many fun grinds we have to look forward to. Just take the experience on the chin. I probably will. I ultimately just might. It depends on when we decide to actually go for that. When we decide that we need the Ancient Seed. Okay. Reset. And here is hoping for a good run. Yeah, we do have the Rare Crop bundle. Oh wait, gotta go pet Nada. On this reset, no, you're gonna peace out. Fair enough, Suze. Have a good one there. Say hi to your mom. Enjoy dinner. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Or later today, I don't know. Depends on if you come back and if I'm still streaming. We'll see how it goes. Take care either way. See you tomorrow or maybe later. No pressure. No pressure either way. Save me some dinner, Suze. Save a slice for me. Depends if you want no level up or minimum XP. If it's not the latter, you have the leeway to take the XP. Yeah. Right now, I'm only committing to no level ups. I'm keeping it to minimum experience for now, so that I at least have the option. But depending on how long this challenge ends up going, which let's be real, I mean, I don't even need to say anything, do I? Depending on how long the challenge ends up going, we may have to acquiesce some experience at some point. Just to prevent me from having to sleep till year 5,000 or something to get something out of a garbage can. We'll see. Yeah, I slept till the year 5,000. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter is doing fine. I think that rock right there beneath the big rock. Stay away from me, you sticky slime. Rude! What the heck? And there's the experience. Rip. Alright. Get some quick screenshots of these next floors, hopefully, and then we run it again. Oh my gosh, all the mining experience! Stop! Not that it's that big of a deal, but because I just don't want to see it. Okay, at least there's that. At least there's that without any experience there. Alright, 25-4. Make your predictions as to the year we end this run in, year 19 for you. I would be honestly over the moon if we beat this challenge as early as year 19. I'm as optimistic as anybody else, but I also know the odds of certain trash can things and how many specific things we need from trash cans, and also desert festival stuff. Have we even gotten a full level at all yet, like including resets? I mean, if you add up all the experience that we've gotten across all the different resets, surely we would have had a level by now. But on any individual day, we've never had a level up yet, no. 165 then? I think it's at least going triple digits. I don't know how deep into triple digits it's going, but I feel like triple digits is a safe bet as far as years go. 26-4 here. What are the numbers for? People guessing what year this challenge is going to end in. What in-game year, I should say. Hopefully it ends in the year 2026 in real life. Okay. No freebies on this floor. Get to mining. Girl, get to mining. You're way off. I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance we get lucky. And we actually manage to get everything we need early on. I think the chance is slim, but technically possible. Problem is, there are so few seeds where this challenge is even possible, at least the minimum experience version of this challenge is possible, that even if I picked one of the other seeds, I mean, we're really beholden to that. So many of the things we need are seeded. Please just give me the staircase. Oh my gosh. I'm in hell. Help! Help me! Just give me the staircase! I don't want to fight these bozos. Thank you, thank you. Actually huge. Sometimes whining is all you need to do. 28-5, this one. What about the Foragers bundle? What about it? I'm not worried about it because it's not in my seed. If you want to do the version of this challenge where you have to do the Foragers bundle, you are more than welcome to. It'll give you a bigger variety of seeds to choose from at the very least. I guess technically you're right. That does mean that there are more than the 3 seeds that I found that can theoretically do minimum experience, because the Foragers bundle can be done minimum experience. But it's not going to be done minimum experience by any human. Or by any computer, I would guess, because who's going to take time to set that up in the first place? Computer, play Stardew Valley for me. Computer, do this challenge run for me. We're not at that point where AI is doing challenge runs for people. At least I don't think so. I fear it's only a matter of time, though. I fear it's only a matter of time before AI encroaches on my niche as well. And then I'm going to send the bees after them. Whoever does that, whoever tries to do a challenge run via AI and skip the whole human grind, get the bees sicked on them. B_boss.ogg, my minions! Get out there, go sting those fools. We don't tolerate that kind of AI usage around here. Task runs are a thing. Task is not AI. There's still a person behind a task run. I don't doubt that you could use AI to make tasking faster, but I think you still need a person behind that. That's not AI. That's like a person made that. Let's be real, you're a minion of the bees, not the other way around. Caught. What's task? Generally stands for tool-assisted speedrun, which basically means that you're using specific tools to, like, slow down the game to like frame by frame and deciding like what inputs are put into the game at what specific moments. And then you like run those inputs back through a computer in order to like do like frame perfect inputs and humanly impossible things. They're super fun to watch, yeah. They're straight up like works of art. And depending on the task, like a lot of time can go into making a task. And the final products are like always just so amazing to watch. Nothing there. Down here. Okay. That rock has been good to me in the past, so I have no reason to doubt that it's not going to have a staircase this time. Should be that one there. Beautiful. Am I boxed in here already? That's rough, pal. Okay, I'm not boxed in. Run's still alive. RNG manipulation is always fun. RNG manipulation, games that have like ACE in them, arbitrary code execution. Those are always super interesting to see. How like you can make like Pong inside of Super Mario World or whatever. It's so neat. Your first girlfriend turned into the moon. I understood that reference. Poor Sokka. Boom, 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 boom. I do not see any chess moves, any knight moves that'll work here. Here, maybe? No. Not there either. Tell me I've got one more. At least one. Oh, is that the same freaking spot? It is the same spot. Hate to see it when the two ladders overlap on two different screenshots. Couple Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes I don't mind picking up a couple of those. Those could prove useful in the future for trading for like desert warp totems and stuff. 26-5 is this one. And the run is staying alive. Oh, I should have hit that crate. Should have hit that crate because the run is indeed still alive. Okay, 27. How many references do I have? I've only got 3 references for floor 27. I've gotten so many freebies in the past. No. Pelinar, oh my gosh. First time in like 2 years that you've caught a stream, but you really like this challenge idea. Glad to have you here, Pelinar. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I missed you. Boom, 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 boom. This one maybe. Not entirely sure if that's 2 knights moves away or not, but I'll check it if there's nothing else more promising here. This one down here. Yeah, that's more promising because it lines up directly with the staircase. What about the third one? It's like right next to me here. Okay. So this red rock here, and if not that, then this rock right here, the bottom of that little vertical column there. Excuse me? Why are you neighing in my ear? Me? What the heck? I jump scared myself with the horse noise because I pressed the wrong button. Have a good one there, Emma. Thanks for being here. They're very perky, huh? You talking about the boobs floor? Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can't deny it. They were perky. Okay, 28 I have 5 reference images for, but I do think one of them is... My freaking... Oh, it's open up here. I named it wrong. 28 is what we want. I think 2 of them are the same. The same staircase, if memory serves. Heading as well, Savon. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Okay, we got one there. It's not going to line up. There's one down there. Also doesn't line up. This one might, though. That one might be a knight's move away. Worth considering. That's the same one. This one down here. There, no dice. Last one to check. This one here. That's a knight's move away from that last one, so similarly, probably not going to work out. It's behind this gray rock, which I can't break. Shoot. Well, here's hoping it's that one. That would be fantastic news. Otherwise... Hold on, I didn't even look for freebies. Don't see any. Don't see any either way. Okay. Alright, we've got one potential rock here that'll work, and then living on a wing and a prayer at that point. At least no rocks blocking me from getting to this rock. Shoot. Alright. Pray it up. And there it goes. And there's the staircase! Great, immediately after I get the mining experience. I love it here. Alright, show me a freebie. Show me... Actually, don't show me a freebie because I want the screenshot. Perfect, thank you. I'm weak, but here. I should go to sleep an hour earlier than usual. Oh, it's European Daylight Savings Time shenanigans this weekend, right? Yeah. Wait, I saw someone post about that in like the pre-stream chat, I think. Little Daylight Savings Time shenanigans. Game doesn't want her to take a break. It really just wants to keep me here, yeah. I should have known like that this this stretch of floors would probably take quite a while. 29-7. I've got 7 references for this floor. That's wild. Alright. We go again. We go again. She's RNG manipulating not to get to floor 30. Because I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I mean, I am actually having fun. I can't even lie about that. I don't understand how my brain can find, like, this objectively tedious and monotonous practice so fun and so validating. It just does. There is, like, a slight gambling component to it, I guess, that my brain enjoys. Where it's like, am I going to find the right rock? Is that rock even going to have a staircase behind it? And it feels like... It feels good to, like, build up a productive library of screenshots that I can then use to make progress in the future. It feels like I'm actually, like, working towards something. But objectively, this should not be as fun as I find it. You say that as I'm stuffing donation boxes in Animal Crossing? Once I planted Minecraft sweet berries for an hour for no particular reason, and it was quite entertaining, right? Sometimes it's just, sometimes those monotonous things are just what the brain needs. What's your favorite medium of storytelling? I don't think I can have a favorite medium of storytelling. Probably video games if I had to pick one, but it really depends on the story being told. Some stories fare much better as books, some fare much better as movies, some are better as games, some are better as ARGs, some are better as D&D campaigns. It really depends on the story being told. I think that's like one of the most important things as a storyteller is finding the right medium, or at least a pretty good medium. Maybe it doesn't have to be like the only medium, but a good, comfortable medium for you to tell your story in. Because if you pick the wrong medium, then telling the story at all can feel like a hassle. Boom, boom, boom. Might be this red rock here. Put a pin in that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, that was the double. That was a little double sneeze right there. Which I feel like is more common than a single sneeze anyway. At your heart, you feel like you're a storyteller? Well, I hope you get to tell all the stories that are in your brain. I'm just going to reset this floor, actually. We have enough data for floor 25 here that I feel like resetting to check these rocks again is a pretty valid strat at this point. I've got 4 reference images already for this floor. Can't get any freebies on floor 25, unfortunately, but who needs a freebie when you can just have 4 different screenshots to check? Thought maybe that rock would line up with the nice move pattern. Alas, wasn't meant to be. Boom, 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 boom. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. No dice. We reset. Your partner always sneezes like 3+ times. It is rare, it feels like, to sneeze only once, in my experience. I feel like it's much more normal to sneeze, like, multiple times. I don't necessarily know the rationale behind that, but it feels right. Unless you're John Green's doctor, in which case sneezing is normal. Sneezing is not normal. I never sneeze. That doesn't line up with the chess move, unfortunately. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that one there. Okay, 3rd down. Actually, just right in the middle of that column of 5 there. I like that little formation. I like that formation. I rarely sneeze more than once at a time. Maybe it's just me, then. You're a single sneezer unless it's really bad. My staircase is freaking gone. You can sneeze up to 25 times in a row? Okay, that's aggressive. At that point, like, I don't know. Are you okay? I feel like my head would hurt after sneezing that many times. Behind that gray rock, unfortunately cannot break that one. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe there. 3 removed, as far as like Knight's moves go, is not great odds. Oh, that one though. That one though. You know what? Actually, that lines up with the last screenshot as well. There's a chance here. There's a chance in 2 different ways. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful! That one felt the most right because there were 2 different screenshots kind of pointing to the same rock there. Okay. Got 5 reference points for this one. I think 2 of them are the same though, so really only 4. Any freebies? Big ol' cluster of copper there. Not that that helps me. In fact, it really only hinders me, yeah, because one of those rocks is staircase potential. Not that one there. That one there. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. And then this one is the repeat. Then we got one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Wait, hold on. Go back one more. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That was one up, yeah. Doesn't quite line up this one here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, boom, 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 boom. No, okay. Unfortunate. Random staircase luck. Do not fail me now. Oh, never mind. All right. All right. Not taking the break anytime soon. Yeah, at this rate, I'm going to freaking get to the end of the stream before I get to take my break. I'm committed, though. I'm committed. My brain would not be satisfied unless I properly did this. I could just take the break. But no. My brain would see that as a form of defeat, and I will not abide this. Forgot to also say random or luck, don't let me down now. True. Didn't go down the full superstition list. Got a freebie on this floor. Tell your brain, shh. I wish I could. I wish it were that easy. But as many of you probably know, when your brain wants to be loud about something, it's kind of hard to quiet it down. Not impossible. But it's harder than I would like it to be. Take a break. Eliza, I've got so much on my plate. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. We can all go stay with our father if you take your time. I already have a screenshot of this one. I know that for sure. If you take your time, you will make your mark. I might have a screenshot of this one as well. 29-8, excuse me? How do I have 8 screenshots? There's no way that I have 8 screenshots and they're all distinct staircases. Yeah, this is the same as the last one. Okay. Just delete that then. Little Miss Random, thank you for the 279 super chat, by the way. Please, girl, take care of yourself. Oh, no, you misunderstand. This is me taking care of myself. It's not me taking care of my body. My body craves the break. My mind craves the grind. And right now, my mind is winning because my body is not so out of it that it, like, I have to go and take care of it. I will take a hydration break here, though. Mind craves the dew, exactly. And we're not talking mountain. Isn't this how you get burnout? Maybe in big doses, but a little microdose of, you know, putting off my bodily needs to grind out something that my brain wants to do. What harm could that do? As long as I don't do it all the time, right? What's this song? It's cool. This one is Here Comes the Raindrops, or Here Come the Raindrops by Reed Mathis. I believe that's a YouTube audio library original right there. It is really cool. Timing is on point as well, yeah. I gotta go scour the YouTube audio library. I haven't done that in a while, actually. See if they've added any new, like, interesting songs. Maybe we could do that together. A little music stream, or at least a music portion of a stream. I don't want to, you know what, I just don't want to deal with this cave fly. To be honest with you, I just didn't want to have to listen to that guy the whole time I was looking through my screenshots. And I have enough screenshots and enough leeway here that I feel like I can make that sacrifice. Do we need to go on strike? No. I'm fine. Chat, you gotta trust me. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. Boop, 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 boop. No, it doesn't line up. 1, 2, 3, right there. That one does line up. Beautiful. Hopefully that's good, though. For real, though, like actual real talk, I have been taking better care of myself, so I feel confident in my assessment, or in my assertion that I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. I've been working out, I've been eating better, I've been trying to keep to a better sleep schedule. The sleep schedule is probably the next thing that I really need to look at fixing. Not that it's bad, I am sleeping at, like, consistently the same time. I just like to probably sleep a little earlier, or, like, go to bed a little bit earlier so I can wake up earlier. I feel like that would be a little bit better for my mental. But I am a bit of a night owl too, so it's not strictly necessary. You know what is strictly necessary? A little bit of silence. Silence for the raccoon choir. They're singing in my ears, telling me, go take a break, go take a break. Maybe I'll listen. I'll listen to what they have to say here. It's too short! Chat, why is that song so short? It needs to be at least, like, twice as long. My brain always craves for the song to go at least 2 times as long. Concerned Ape, can we get a new rendition of our raccoon song, please? Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Made it past floor 26 here. Let me take another screenshot, just in case. I don't know, for some reason, 426 feels like a bit of a struggle a lot of the time. 26-7. 427, I still only have 3 reference images for, though, is the problem. Maybe I'll just get lucky and get a freebie like I have so many other times on the boobs floor. Just play it twice. Well, I don't just want it to be, like, the same song, but twice, even though that would still be pretty good. I want it to be like, you know, extended and reimagined. You know, see how it can evolve from its current form. Make it repeat 39 times. Now that might be a little excessive. Boom boom. Ooh, maybe. Maybe right there. Maybe right there in the cleft. There's a chance. Ooh, the cleft failed me. Alright. In the cleft? What? It is in the cleft! What else am I supposed to call it? What do I think Concerned Ape is going to do with babies in 1.7? I think there is going to be a more robust system. Gosh darn it. By which your children are able to grow up and help you on the farm in some appreciable way. I don't think they'll grow up to become, like, actual adults, but I do think they'll grow up and actually, like, be a proper mechanic in the game somehow. I don't know necessarily the full breadth of that, but I feel like in 1.7, I feel like it's going to be, I'm going to be, like, surprised at how in-depth the child mechanic is going to become in the game. I'm going to remove babies from the game. I don't know. I feel that's just like my gut feeling, is that I'm going to be surprised. Okay, there we go. Maybe they'll be like pets and they'll give you stuff that they find. I feel like it's going to be more than that still, actually. I feel like it's going to be significantly more than that. Because I feel like Concerned Ape really wants to, like, push, like, the social aspect of the game a little bit more. I feel like he's going to introduce things that we can't even, like, fathom right now. Things that seem like they're outside the scope of what Stardew Valley could do are going to become, like, real. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but I know that Concerned Ape has delivered some pretty amazing stuff with 1.5 and 1.6 in the past. And I feel comfortable enough to get my hopes at least a little bit high here. Hope they get portraits and dialogue. Portraits would be a little tricky. We already have a screenshot of this spot here. I recognize that little corner. It'd be nice if you could take your family to the cinema. That would be adorable. I would love that. Be able to go to like a little family movie night or something. I would be all on board for that. Curious about the new spouse stories? Me too. Curious to see how the spouses get, like, fleshed out a little bit, including Clint. I'm curious to see how that storyline resolves once we get, like, a proper, like, 10 hard event with Clint, 14 hard event, all that sort of stuff. Who knows, maybe other hard events for other people will be introduced as well. I mean, I would imagine so, if it's going to be, like, a more, like, social-focused update. Then we're probably getting at least like a good few amount of hard events. Good few amount of hard events. What am I saying? What am I saying? Anyone know if in the mines you can have a special slime breed with a non-special slime? I don't see why not. I don't think there's anything in the game's code that like differentiates slimes versus special slimes when it comes to breeding. I could be wrong, though. Could be mistaken. I haven't looked in-depth enough into it, probably. There are mods that make appropriate portraits for the kids. I'm sure Concerned Ape could manage something like that. That's true. That is so cool, yeah. But there's mods for everything nowadays. People are so creative. It's unreal. I don't actually know if I'm like familiar with that kind of mod that like makes like portraits for your kids. Does it like combine traits of like your farmer with your spouse to make at least a viable mock-up of what your child would look like? Although I guess that really only works if you're not adopting the kids, because if you're adopting the kids, then it can be just like anything. Although it would still be fun, even, like, you know, if we suspend our disbelief for a little bit and to say that, you know, even the adopted kids can look like their parents just, like, for fun. Usually they're based on the spouse. You know what? I think I have seen that. I don't know what the mod was, but I think maybe in, like, some kind of, like, video at some point or, like, a YouTube short somewhere. I did see, like, a little baby Haley running around, but not, like, actually, like, a baby version of Haley, but, like a child that just looked like Haley. And that might have been from one of those mods. Boom, 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 boom. No dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's right in between those two rocks. You hate to see it. Maybe I could do with getting, like, one more screenshot reference for floor 25 here, because I feel like I'm not getting the staircase as often as I would like. But I'm stubborn. Oh, is that one lined up? That one does line up right over on the left-hand side there. Go check that. I'm hopeful. Cautiously optimistic. What the heck? Alright, let me check it again. I should have just checked all of them at once. I was just so excited. Okay. This one here. Ooh, just a little bit off. Just one little tile off. That one's also off. Alright. We go again. We keep going until we get it right. Unless a mod has settings where you can specify what traits your farmer has to pass on to the kids, that'd be a little more specific. In one romance mod, you can use to set your farmer's hair/eye color in the mod settings, and one kid gets the hair color and the other gets the eye color. Ooh, that's fun. I feel like it should be... Like, the game already has that data, though, right? Like, the game already knows what your farmer's, like, hair color and eye color and stuff is. Feels like it shouldn't be that far of a leap to be able to make it so your kids adopt that. Doesn't line up. Boom, boom. Does that one line up there? That one actually does, doesn't it? And that spot has proven promising with staircase tech before, or with knight's move tech, rather. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. We will take that. Mod you're talking about is a wizard-centric romance mod with a lot of custom content. The kid sprites are completely custom, and that's the easiest way to do it. I got you then. Okay, yeah. If they're doing that much custom stuff, like a whole bunch of different custom things, then it makes sense that they would have their own custom way to do that as well. Because at that point, probably the way that Stardew Valley is like storing that data is not as useful to you. Boom, boom, boom. This one could be it here, just across from that that crate there. Put a pin in that one. Nothing doing there. Actually, boom, boom. Maybe this one? Kind of hard to tell how many tiles that is away, knight's move-wise. Might be worth considering, though. 1, 2, 3. This spot here. No. This is the repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. That one lines up perfectly. 6. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does not line up. But it might point to this one here as well. And 7. The same one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not the same one, actually. Interestingly enough. Alright, so we're looking at this one here, or this one that's across from the crate, if that one's not it. Fingers crossed. There we go, okay. Progress. Boobs, please don't disappoint me. Boob floor. Boom, boom, boom. Is that? I think that's a rock crab. That is a rock crab, so that one doesn't work. You can tell there's like 2 tiny little pixels there that don't line up right. Boobs are never disappointing. I'd like to believe it. This floor has been causing me undue stress, but the fact that they look like that, you know, it does help. It does help. Okay, that one could be a knight's move away. Up there. Boom, 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 boom. No, okay, so our best bet is it the lower one there? Yeah, it's the lower one, okay. Come on. Shoot. I think that was the exact same way that worked out last time, actually. Oh, wait, huge, okay. Save that one for the future, just in case. This is 27-5. 27-5, the run is still alive. Thank you, Boob Cleft. Alright, 28. How many references do I have for floor 28? I have 6 reference points. At least one of which is a duplicate, I'm pretty sure. Is there no mod list right now? Usually I have the mods listed in the description. I don't know if I do for this challenge, though. It's really just like the default mods that I normally have, but I should still list them. Make sure to update that. Make sure to keep that up to date. Unless you mean like the stream mods. Like Antonia and Durmeister and Suze. And all of them. Miss Palindrome, everybody, Koji. Okay. Okay. You know, that corner has worked out well in the past. Let me go check that right away. You did mean game mods? Alright, fair enough. Good to know. Amazing. Amazing. 429. This could be our moment. I have 8 reference picks for floor 29. Surely one of them lines up here. All right, first and foremost, any freebies. Any freebies. I see an earth crystal. I see lots of crates and barrels. I do not see a freebie. Okay, that's fine. Reference number 1. Reference number 1 immediately lines up. I think I just have to go and check that right away. Because I don't want to have to, like, keep, like, all the references in my mind at the same time if I can help it. Oh, no. I didn't realize I was boxed in here. Ooh, chat. Which one do I break? Left or... 1 to break the one on the left, 2 to break the one on the right. I have to get through here somehow. Say look for a nearer one. 1 is left, 2. That's a lot of 1s. That's a lot of 1s. Okay. Okay, we're good. Good instincts, chat. Can't get through there. Can I go around the long way? I cannot. Oh, no. Okay, alright. I just have to make a decision here, I think. I mean, no, I can only break this one rock. This is the only choice. But then if I break this, I have to... Okay. I have to look at the screenshots. I think we look at the screenshots and maybe see if there is a closer one, actually. Let's see here. Can you do less by looping? I wanted to check that as well. Let's see. If I broke one of these, you can get through here easily enough. You can get around there, under there, through there. Okay. So we'd only have to break one rock if we went that way. I think the rest of the path is clear there if we go that way. Let's check the other screenshots and just see if one of these is closer, if one of these is like more accessible. That one doesn't line up. This one here. No rock lines up with that, unfortunately. That would have been a good one. Down there, it's going to be the same deal anyway. Up here. Boom, boom, boom. No, it doesn't line up with the knight's move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one over here. It would be the same deal anyway. 7. This one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one does line up. And that's one of the rocks I would have... No, it's not one of the rocks I would have to break. Actually, no, I think I could break that and, like, get down through there. Ooh. Okay. I would still have to break one rock to get there in the first place, though. But that is a little bit closer, technically speaking. That's the same one. That's the last screenshot I have. I think I go for this one. Just because it's a little bit closer anyway, I'm going to have to break one rock. And then if that one isn't the staircase, then it gives me a clear path through the other one. Alright. Here we go. Everyone hold your breath, cross your fingers. I need to break this one here, and then this one. That's the staircase potential one right there. Okay. Yes! We're through! Floor 30 after like an hour. Probably more than an hour on that one. Holy moly. We're finally through. I should have tried to maybe go down. Oh no, I couldn't have gone down for the crates and barrels because I would have had to break another rock. Oh my goodness. Alright, lock this one in. Holy moly, that took so long. And now we get to go to the dark levels of the mines. Yay! Our reward for enduring all of that is getting to go to the dark floors of the mines now. Yippee! Now a break. I gotta finish up the day first. Break time or end of stream? I could probably... I don't know if I'll come back for too much after the break, but I could probably come back for at least another day or two after the break. Depending on if it's a mining day or not, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I could probably still go a little bit longer here, even after a break. But I do need a break after this, because my tummy is a-grumbling a little bit. Call me Winnie the Pooh, because my tummy is a-grumble-lumbling. Break before the darkness. It sounds so epic when you put it that way. Oh my gosh, that took so long. That was such an ordeal. You know what? Let me go donate this red mushroom here, since this is about as close to the community center as I'm going to get on my main route here. Let's go finish this up. Why'd that day take like an hour and a half? Probably close to that, yeah. Red mushroom. Second item to the community center. Beautiful. No money spent, no experience gained. Well, technically experience gained, because I did harvest that carrot. But I didn't need to for that one specifically. We're officially not sitting at 0 experience total, but also doing business. Imagine, like, deep drums in the background, because that's what you imagine when you wrote it. Break before the darkness. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I can hear it. I can hear it now. Why are y'all sitting out in the rain here? You okay? Drums in the deep. The deepest drums. We did check garbage cans as well. It's just been so long since we have checked garbage cans. But there wasn't anything pivotal for them, was there? Did I add it to the count? 184. Yeah, that seems right. 184 is correct. Alright, go talk to the wizard. Double back for... I guess I didn't have to actually double back. No, yeah, let me go into town first. Because then I can talk to the wizard and just go back straight to the farm. The reason I normally go to the wizard first is because Emily and Caroline are not normally out yet. But... because of my time in the mines, they probably are out. It is also raining, so that might throw things off. My gosh, she dissed my makeup. I'm in love. I think that's the next thing I want to try in my, like, in my trans femme journey. I haven't really dabbled in makeup too much yet. And I feel like if I get makeup right, if I, like, put in the work and learn and accept that I'm going to probably look pretty bad the first time I do makeup, and then just learn to slowly get better and better over time, I feel like I could go a long way towards helping my self-image for sure. That's probably what I want to do. Is Caroline out yet, or is she still in her room? She's in her room. I don't have good enough friendship with either of them, do I? No. Regrettably not. Good makeup game starts with a good moisturizer game. I have been doing a little bit better about moisturizing. Like, I have, like, a moisturizer that I put on basically every night. It's like an overnight moisturizer that I feel like has been making a bit of a difference. I could probably still do more, like, look into actual, like, more proper skincare routines, but I'm doing at least something, which is better than the nothing I was doing before. Want to get the Pinecone Broken CD or Green Algae? I'm good. I'm good. Elf brand is your favorite, and they're very budget-friendly, and they don't use animal testing. Elf. E-L-F. I will have to look into that. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that. You can practice just before showering if you want to practice with no consequences. That is smart, Wily Weaver, yeah. In case, like, I hate how it looks and I don't want to have to, like, go the rest of the day with the makeup on like that. Is this Silk Song soundtrack? I believe so. This is High Halls, yeah. Courtney, thank you for the $3 super chat, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Look at that cute little super sticker. I'll put that towards my makeup fund. Appreciate ya very much. Alright. Put the stone away there. Keep everything else here. I actually want to keep my quartz on me for potential gift giving. And lock in that day finally. Floor 30, no mining, no combat experience. Will it be another mines day? It is another gold pyramid day. Ooh, might be a dark mines day. Ooh. But that'll wait until at least after the break here. I will be back in 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack. Probably won't go too much longer after the break is done. I usually go to like between 5 and 6 hours here, so... yeah, we'll see how much longer I go once I come back from the break. I'm willing to commit to at least one more day here, though, I think. Yeah, but I encourage you to go and stretch, go do what you gotta do, rest with me, get a snack, whatever. I will turn on Horses and Jellies for those who are sticking around and just want to have a little bit of fun and chat. I'll do that for you. But yeah, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. See you shortly. Chat, you ever get so hungry that your brain hits you with one of these?
I hunger.
That old classic voice right there. I hunger. Oh, it's been a long time since I thought of the freaking Sinistar voice. I hunger. I am Sinistar. You missed 2 horses? Get your horse noise in stereo then. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're back. We're back for a little bit here. This is not a drill, by the way, chat. Jenny Nicholson just posted a new video a couple hours ago. I'm immediately turning that on after the stream. She hasn't posted a video in like 2 years or something like that. Oh my gosh, new Jenny Nicholson content. Finally! Jenny, she's back! Who? If you don't know Jenny Nicholson, I think you'll like Jenny Nicholson. She did, yeah. She posted, at least that it's showing up on my end here. Jenny Nicholson posted 2 hours ago, my favorite Twilight knockoff. Let's freaking go. I don't know anything about Twilight, but you better believe I'm watching the whole thing. You better believe it. She's fantastic. She makes like these really like fun, very chill video essays. And I often put her videos on to like fall asleep to because I find she has a very soothing voice. I think that's why YouTube's like immediately recommending it to me, because like I watch so many Jenny Nicholson videos like falling asleep that like they're like, man, she really likes Jenny. I think you recommended her Patreon. You mentioned that you recommend her Patreon. Still waiting for a new H-Bomber guy video? Yeah. They're both kind of in the same boat where they like, you know, they make pretty good video essays. They just don't come out with them very often. We're back. We're back with the flower dance. The flower dance and all the entailed shenanigans. We're not going to go to the flower dance, though. It is flower dance day, but we have no real reason to go to the flower dance. Instead, we've got good daily luck here, so let's say we hit up the mines again. Is everyone all energized? All energized since last time? Hold on, I gotta go pet Nada. Gotta pet Nada for good luck. We're all energized and ready for a little deep, dark mines excavation. Floor 35 beckons. Let's go do it. I will hit up the trash cans first. Let's go all around the long way here. Around the long way. She uploads regularly on Patreon if you're ever missing her content. I might have to do that. She is definitely one of the few people I would probably go out of my way to support on Patreon just because I do love her content so much. And if she's got a lot of like good Patreon content, then oh my gosh, I might just have to. I might just have to. Got some bread with honey. Ooh, that's good. I had like a pizza bun type thing. Thanks for the quartz. I had a pizza bun type thing. I had a cheese string. I had a granola bar. I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't want to eat too much because I'm going to have dinner in the not too distant future here. So I didn't want to like totally fill up, but I filled up just enough with just enough nutrients and sustenance to get me through the rest of the stream here. For sure. Just woke up from your nap. Hope you had a good one there, By and Furious. Nothing hits quite like a good nap, it's true. When you need a nap and you get a good nap, ooh, nothing is quite the same. Alright, the only thing of real note in those garbage cans was the quartz, I'm pretty sure. Which, I mean, we're not really at a deficit for quartz, so we probably don't need to worry about that too much. Trashing news. Nothing quartz, nothing, 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 nothing. Me? Hey, can we maybe get something interesting or unique in our garbage cans today? Game?
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
They hate me. They freaking hate me. Alright. Zoom out. Possibly copium take, but I don't think that floors 31 to 35 here are going to be as bad as floors 25 to 30. Usually going from a multiple of 10 is easier than going to a multiple of 10. Now that said, can you please look at the screenshot for me and tell me if there is a freebie on this floor? Can anyone tell me if there's a freebie on this floor? I don't think there is. I don't see any like weird little blobs in the darkness. I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna say no. Did I mute myself? I might have muted myself. I think I accidentally poked my mic button. I don't think so. I just gotta reorganize my screenshots from the last mines trip. There were so many, I gotta put them in a folder. You saw black? I see a dark mine and I want it painted black. I'll take a torch with me at the very least. When I'm in the darkness, I'm always gonna want to right-click as soon as I break a rock. That way, if there's a staircase there, I'm guaranteed to hit it. Are these rocks like... Okay, they're like right here. I couldn't tell if I had to like loop around to get to those or if they were tucked in a little crevasse there. Okay. Well, wait, I had to... Yeah, I wanted to re-record the location. Wait, that's valid. I probably shouldn't be doing that. But you know what? We made it through anyway. We made it through anyway. I didn't get to keep the screenshot of it, unfortunately, but it's fine. Who needs the screenshots if we just get through on our very first try? Stranger things have happened. Looking for freebies? Looking for freebies? No dice. I don't think there's any freebies here. It's possible one is hidden in the darkness. Very, very possible. And I do have a torch, so I can kind of scour the darkness a little bit. I might just start by doing that at the very least. See if there's anything that jumps out. I hate these golems as well. I do have a couple pieces of bread there to help me fight against that, but... Oh no. Wait, I mean, this is nice because the infestation of the bats at least does light up the floor a little bit. Ooh, not that I even needed to light up the floor this time. Alright, 32-1. That's good progress right there. Hot take, the Ciara cover of that song is fabulous. I don't think I'm familiar. I feel like I'm not familiar. I didn't need to screenshot this floor. It's small enough. It's the star floor. The lucky star floor. Hopefully it actually proves lucky today. Check for a freebie here in the darkness real quick. Could have done that first, but... Come to think of it, you're just never going to have to reset the mines again. Just perfect luck forever? Gosh, I hope that's true. I so hope that's true, so desperately. No more mining experience ever, please. Dang it. Me and my big mouth. That's alright, that's okay. Not my first rodeo here. Here's our staircase, very nice. Very nice. 33-1. Thought the Omni Geode would give XP. Thankfully, geodes do not give XP. One of the few things we can be grateful for in this whole endeavor. I'm trying to get through this without mining experience. I don't think there's any freebies on this floor, but like, heck if I know. Heck if I know. Might be worth waiting for Star Drop luck for the dark floors. I honestly don't think it would make that much of a difference, but depending on... I mean, especially because there's only, like, 2 segments that are dark floors here. And we didn't do too bad on this one. Like, we got screenshots for at least 3 of our floors there. Alright, reset. Quick little cheeky reset. Nice close ladder as well. What's your question there, Woolen Feet? I'm all ears. All ears and 1 arm. How many rodeos is considered an appropriate number of rodeos for preparation purposes? Because it's not my first rodeo. So if it's my second rodeo, is that adequate preparation? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I would contend at least 3 rodeos. After 3 rodeos, I feel like you should be adequately prepared for any future rodeoing. But up until that point, I feel like there's potential for you to run into unexpected variables related to the rodeo. That's my personal take. 3 feels like a nice solid number, yeah. If it's your 4th rodeo, I mean, at that point, you kind of got to get your stuff together. And if you're still fumbling with the basics a little bit, there might be a few curveballs here and there, even in your 4th plus rodeo. I feel like no matter how many rodeos you undertake, you're probably not guaranteed to see everything that a rodeo has to offer. But on the whole, I think you should have it down by 4 rodeos. 4 feels like too many rodeos. Rodeos are chaotic. Rodeos are hectic. There's a lot going on in rodeos. I can tell you for sure, it's not my first rodeo, so, like, I know a thing or two about a rodeo. Ooh, ladder, okay. Nice early ladder. Actually get to screenshot this one this time, since I didn't just, like, click straight through. Okay. Now the fun begins. I've actually been to a rodeo? Yes, actually. I've been to the Calgary Stampede, and I've been to the big rodeo at the Calgary Stampede precisely once in my life. And that was enough for me. 1 rodeo was plenty for me, personally. Okay, do I see any freebies lurking in the shadows? Really, it would only be, like, here or here, and I don't see anything jumping out at me. You did say Alberta is the Texas of Canada? That pretty much holds true, honestly. But yeah, the next time will not be my first rodeo. Oh, wait a second. Speaking of it not being my first rodeo, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, but I'm very excited to get an early ladder like that. Okay. Hit up the crates and barrels over here, provided I can reach them. Basic retaining soil. Mixed seeds are okay. Basic retaining soil is very whatever. Wish I actually had a use for it. But does anyone ever have a use for basic retaining soil? Let's be real. Alright. I don't have a torch with me either. No freebies jumping out here. No freebies. 33, come on. Where was that staircase? Right in the top there? Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe. Maybe that farthest right one right there? Far right rock right at the top. This guy here. Oh, shoot. I dared to get my hopes up on that one. My hopes and dreams. They were immediately shattered. I'm just clicking around in here in case there was a freebie that I missed. Been to rodeos a couple of times, not sure honestly. The flower dance notification kind of scared me. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, wait. Chat, do you see it? You could barely see that there's a ladder there, but there's just enough of the, like, the tip of the ladder poking out of the darkness. Glad I stopped there. 33-2. You thought the flower dance was XP? I kind of did too, yeah. Alright, if we get a freebie here, then we're home free. That'll be an easy floor 35. Which we kind of need an easy one in the dark levels, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm scouring. I am scouring. Is there a freebie? I see a bunch of rocks. Hold on, is that dust on my screen? That is dust on my screen. I thought I saw a freebie, like, in there. Not many rocks on this floor, actually, either. Which is interesting. Yeah, I got nothing there. Okay, that spot there. That actually might line up. That lines up with our one ladder we've ever found on this floor. Okay. That's hopeful. Pause. Make like a cat and pause. Clean. Clean to floor 35, just like that. Thank you, Flower Dance, for gracing us with this beautiful luck today. Oh my goodness. You know what? I've still got time. I might as well go down to the Flower Dance. I'm not going to be able to dance with anybody. But I can get my friendship all in one place anyway. Push to floor 40? No. That is not the way we do it around here. I don't know you well enough to trust you, sorry. Well, what if I give you a slice of bread? No, it's neutral. Which would still technically be friendship points, I guess, so maybe it's better than nothing, but... we can do better than neutral gifts, surely. Surely. Give basic retaining soil. Alright, the only thing that had anything in any of these trash cans was Haley and Emily's had a quartz, right? Might as well grab that on my way down to the forest here. Hello, sir. I see you're also running late to the flower dance. Yoink. Your cat fell into a box earlier, probably on purpose. Knowing cats? Cats love boxes. That's a good question. Are they still in the box? Alright, talk to Emily, Caroline, Clint, Robin, Demetrius. The whole freaking gang is here. Gus. I don't know who the heck that guy is, but I don't think I want to talk to him. He looks like he would ruin my whole day. Linus. Is that everybody? I can't talk to the wizard here. I think that's everybody, right? Well, Haley, of course. Naturally. I've been the flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to give up the throne just yet. Well, maybe we could sit on the throne together? Oh, alright then. Maybe next year. Oh my gosh, did you hear the way she said ew, though? Did you hear the way she said ew? Chad, I think she likes me. The way she said ew, no, and looked at me like I was the most disgusting creature on the planet? Oh my gosh. I think she might like me. I think I'm in. Starting your first real embroidery project today, and your cat wanted to sit on every part of it, especially the fabric. I mean, can you blame the cat? Fabric's nice and soft. I did take a break, yeah. I did. I refueled on my break. Probably not going to stream too much longer here. I think I will do... let's do one more day. Let's do one more in-game day here. No, maybe two. Maybe two, if I'm feeling a little frisky. Basic retaining soil. Ship that. The rest of this we'll keep around. One more day for 200 trash can search. There you go. That'll be a nice point to end off on. Even if this day is good luck, I don't think we can do mines, though. I don't think I'm going to do mines, because it could make for, like, a super long day, especially going to floor 40, I feel like could be a nasty one. It's star drop luck, though. Oh, it is star drop luck. Alright, here's what I'll do. Here is the plan. It's not traveling cart day. I am going to hit up the trash cans. Then I will take precisely one attempt at the mines. Just YOLO all in. Hopefully don't get any experience going down. And if we get it, we get it. And if not, then I end the stream. I'll at least get like my first set of screenshots, and then next time I come back, we can have the energy to properly tackle floor 40. This is the last good luck day. It's the last good luck day we're ever gonna see. Ever. Can't do that quest. We get a few Junimo cart runs in. Depends on how this floor 40 thing goes. We gotta end off on a high note. So maybe if we have bad luck with floor 40 here, then maybe we hit up the Junimo cart machine just for a little bit. Just for a little inkling of Junimo cart. Anything from the Joja trash can? Last chance. Last chance for the trash cans. Nothing. Big ol' goose egg today. We get to floor 120. Just a big push to floor 120 right now. No experience whatsoever. All in. That would be a hype, but it's not going to happen. No matter how much optimism we pump into the world, I don't think that one's too realistic to happen. But floor 35 to 40 in one attempt here, I actually think there's a chance. Maybe call me Pollyanna, but I think there's a chance. And you know what? I think I might just be onto something here. Ooh, okay. First rock lucky. 35-1. The star drop luck coming in clutch here. You got, oh, what the heck? I'm boxed in. Omni geode on that stone. That's interesting. All right, floor 36. Any sign, hide or hair of a freebie. I see a crate. I see a bunch of ores here. I see a bug down there. There's a big old patch of blackness down here that I can't quite see through. I don't have a torch or anything either to go down there. There is an earth crystal there, yeah. Here, maybe. I don't think there's a freebie. A little look down this side. Grab the earth crystal. Wait, that might be a freebie right there. Oh no, it's just part of the wall. I saw. Do you see what I'm seeing here though? I thought there was like totally something there. No, wait, I think that's a barrel. Yeah, that's just a barrel. That was weird. I thought it was like part of the wall or something. All right. Pretty sure there's no freebie. Can't see a damn thing. I walk. That's the way to do it. Instead of clicking, you just walk into the area to see if anything stops you. No! I got stopped by the freaking experience train. Ooh. And there's the staircase, too. There's the freaking staircase. I'll save the screenshot for next time. I can barely even see that there's a staircase there, actually. Or a ladder, rather. Alright. Any freebies on this floor? Oh, there is a freebie, actually. Pog. Whenever you get to this level of the mines, you just turn your computer brightness all the way up. You're so real for that. I stand by what I've said in the past. I don't think there is a way... I'm probably wrong about this, but I still stand by it in general. I don't think there's a way to do darkness like this in games that, like, obscures your vision in a way that is fun. I don't think I've ever been like, oh my gosh, I love this dark level in the game. I can't wait to go through this and not be able to see what the frick I'm doing. There might be a way to do it tastefully and fun and, like, I don't know. But every game I've ever encountered that has a mechanic like this is just, like, frustrating. But they keep doing it. They keep doing it, so someone must like these. I don't know. Don't Starve Together has darkness you die from. I haven't experienced that, so I can't say one way or the other. The Stardew one is really annoying. The Stardew one is one of the more, like, egregious examples where it's like, this didn't need to be like this. Let's be real here. This is really just like a check for, like, do you have a glow ring yet? You have a glow ring yet? If not, you're gonna have a bad time. Don't Starve Together is freaky with the darkness? Do you mean freaky like, ooh, tentacles? Or do you mean freaky like, ooh, tentacles? What kind of freaky are we talking about here? Definitely the first one? Okay. I figured, but, you know, I had to be sure. I don't have enough experience with the game to know for sure. The darkness does have big hands that grab you. That's scary. Hand-based enemies like that can be very scary. I don't know if that's just, like, my trauma with floor masters from Zelda games, from, like, Wind Waker. I still remember my first time getting grabbed by a freaking floor master in those games. Link gets sucked down, does the like yell, and the screen like fades to black. It's so scary. It's so scary, especially because I was a kid when that happened. Okay, this is 39-1. The hands just want to grab the fire. Ooh, they just want to extinguish your fire. Get rid of the light. It can be a good tool to make the game unnerving. Like, I guess that's true. But if it's to the point where you just literally can't see anything you're doing, I think that, like, a tasteful amount of darkness is okay. In, like, a horror game setting. But, like, if I, even in a horror game, like, if I just literally can't tell what I'm doing, like, sure, you might scare me by having something jump out of the darkness at me, but that feels like a pretty cheap scare. Am I going to commit to it? I'm going to say that that's really the end of the stream there. Yeah, I don't feel like screenshotting anything else right now. So let's do a quick little Junimo Kart run here. Pay a visit to Beatrix over on Fracture Farm. I'll commit to 2 Junimo Kart runs. 2 solid Junimo Kart runs here. Let's send it. Beep a bell. Little beep a bell moment. Getting some good practice for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet here. Yoink. Well, I'm so locked in right now. What the heck? I'm not locked in at all. Okay, that one doesn't count. We have to make it past the... We have to make it past the first level. For an attempt to count, it has to make it past level 1. Otherwise, that's just cringe. Wait, does that mean I can infinitely play Junimo Kart if I just never make it past level 1? If I just keep, like, throwing on level 1, I can just get to play forever? Thinking about this. 2 Junimo cart runs and a woolen feet challenge. I could run the woolen feet challenge once, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Hey! Okay, well that one technically counts, because that was past level 1, so 1 more run here. My head's not in the game for Junimo cart. Quick little radio silence run. To actually give it a proper attempt here. Clean. A solid attempt makes it past the filter level? A solid attempt, yes, but an attempt in general? We have to count even the fumbles before the filter level, otherwise we'll be here all day. I think you might be slightly biased, Woolen Feet. I think you quite enjoy Junimo carts, so you want to do anything to make sure that I play as much as possible. You did say 2 solid attempts? You have me there, maybe. You might have me there. No bubbles, please! Alright, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more because Junimo cart is awesome and fun. And then we'll hit up a little Woolen Feet challenge, try and get to the secret bonus level, which I've only ever gotten to like 1 time in the past before. I think. I may have even had like a fever dream and not done that, but I know that it exists. We've also had 0 solid runs. I think that, I mean, if we're going off the metric of the filter level being a solid run, then you're right, we have not had any solid runs, but I feel like the Gem Sea Giant is a pretty solid run. By average Junimo cart standards. That was just terrible. Okay, one more. One more. I got too greedy for the orange there. I knew I was going to die. Not bad, not bad. Those snowballs in the background were freaking me out. There were like 2 that were overlapping each other, and they were like glitching out. But we still made it through. 2 perfect levels. Can we make it a hat trick? Ooh, we cannot. Missed the orange. I might have been able to jump high enough to get that orange, but better safe than sorry here. It's real. It's filter level time. Solid, solid. Palm sweaty. Ah, not even freaking 6 digits. What are we doing here? What a pathetic performance. 91,000. Why I oughta. No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And 1 crack at the Woolen Feet challenge, which is to get through the first 2 levels fast enough to skip the 3rd level. You skip the 3rd level, the boss level, and go straight to... You go straight to Ghastly Galleon? I'm trying to remember. And the way to do this is to not die on this level, and then yeet yourself through the ice stage as fast as humanly possible. Also without dying. You can't really control your speed on this level, but on the ice level, you can use the ice jumps to make it through. Well, that's awkward. You know what? Send it again. We're sending it again. Sketty made you laugh too hard. Palm sweaty. Knees weak, mom sketty. That was a little spooky with that boulder, but we made it through. Made it through just fine. These levels are considerably longer than the endless levels. That's what throws me off. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. Strong start. Zoom through into slippery slopes. We just gotta go all out. Don't worry about the fruit. The fruit is bait. This honestly feels pretty good so far. Ooh, maybe we could have gotten a speed boost off that little ramp, but maybe we don't need to if we're good. A little wary of that barricade. I don't know if it gets much better than that. I don't know if it gets much better than that. I didn't die. I was yeeting myself. Is that good? We taking the secret path through? Ooh, look at that. We skip all the way to the freaking Ghastly Galleon. Ayo. Not bad, not bad. And then I immediately die, of course. I've already beaten Junimo Card. I don't have to prove myself any more than that. That was awesome. That was awesome. You gotta keep going? No, no, no. We end on a high note. We end on a high note there. That was hype. And we end with meteoroids. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed our Stardew Challenge escapades. I will be live again tomorrow for the members playing Silksong. And if you're not a member or you're not keeping up with Silksong, that's okay. I will also be live again on Tuesday. I'll be live again on Tuesday with more of our Stardew Challenge here. Yeah, but that's it for me today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, friends. I will see you tomorrow, Tuesday, whenever the case may be. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Hello, my children. My beautiful children. Oh my gosh, they love me. They love me, and I love you too. They want to say hello. Orion, Andromeda, wave goodbye. Wave goodbye. No, they just wanted to see the daffodil, actually, which, honestly, fair. Alright, I'm out of here. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you, and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!